Man, I had the mic muted. What a dookie I am. But peace and salute to everybody. I am going to talk about survival gear. And I'm changing the subject. Talk about survival gear and what to do in the emergency event. You know, it's always good to know. I know people probably watch preppers and all that, but I ain't getting that deep because I don't have a, I just want to talk about stuff you should have in a backpack that you can grab and go, just in case. You never know living in today's society what can happen. Anything's possible nowadays. I even got stuff put away just in case. Doo-doo. I used to watch all them preppers and stuff, but they mostly talk about what to do if you got a house. And Chuck Diesel got no house, so let me get the link going. I got some music that's different than hip hop. This is music I like to listen to when I'm chilling. Man, I love that song. I don't even know if it's a song. It's more like a chant for get your
It
blood
is.
pumping.
It's a song.
I'm trying to
Yeah.
figure out what they're saying about the 42 what? States? No.
Um, I have somewhere in my videos that I saved. There was a Canadian native. He was singing the song in native, and then he sung it in English so everybody could understand it, and it has subtitles. The guy is really cool.
I got to check that out. Yeah, I
I'll
was
look
trying to
for it and post
download
it.
native music because to me it's peaceful. Sometimes I get tired of hip hop and all the negative messages in it, and I just want to hear something different.
That's what I do when it gets really bad. That's what I do, or I jump over to like my uncle's music, the hippie stuff.
Right. Even some Pink Floyd or some Journey or some Leonard Skinner.
And he got into like, well, they call it disco, but I called it like hippie music, man. What's it? KC and the Sunshine Band.
Yep, my mom listens to them. I used to hate it, but now I've learned to respect it. Peace, Lapis Blue. Peace, Phil. Yeah, I love that native. That song I was playing. It gets my blood pumping. It's like what you would play before war.
You need to listen to the Warrior song, the one that they sing before you're allowed to start taking pictures at the powwows. When you go to a powwow, the first
That's
song they sing is for the Warriors that never came back.
yeah, that's where that song's from. The one I was just playing. It was
Yeah,
a video, but I downloaded the link and then I transformed it into an MP3.
and I think the 42 they're talking about, it could be the jingle dress. I don't know how many bells are on it. My daughter's not here right now. She's with her gross boyfriend. Oh, God.
42. I thought he was saying 52 for a minute, and it's like kind of hard to understand what they're singing.
I learned all this more from my kids and remember the stuff that my grandma showed me.
So on these
That's who raised me the
powwows,
most was my grandma.
do they have them on the reservation? I don't remember because I was young, you know.
Do they have what?
I was 12 and under going to these powwows long time ago. I said, is it on the reservations? I don't remember. I think the Pequot tribe.
Yeah, more than likely, because at one time they weren't allowed to even have a powwow.
That's
It took my
crazy.
mom. Yeah, this is the honest to God truth. My mom was a AIM member, and my mom did a live debate with Jimmy Carter, and they fought hard. So this way, the Native Americans were recognized, all of them, and this way they had a right to even protect their culture and their tongue, their language, all that stuff. So yeah,
They were
I
shaving
know
their
all
heads.
about it.
I seen the video where they would gather them all up, shave all their heads. They didn't care if it was spiritual. That's disrespect, man. That's worse than
My hair was long at one time until my grandma passed away. Then I cut it off.
It seems these conquerors have no respect for no one, not even themselves. But that's the past. We're about to change that.
Right. Well, it's not good to dwell in the past. Like I've been trying to tell everybody, man. It gives you bitter
It's true.
blood.
Yeah, it does. I get tired of hearing it too. Like I know the past. I've heard it a kabillion times. I get it, but let's change it. Let's I try to change the stereotype that's put on so-called white people because so a lot of it, and all people have stereotypes. It's bullshit. It's not bullshit, but
I'm
Just
looking for my
change it.
fishing string for you. I'll send some ice string.
Yeah, I've tried to fish with just the string, man. You better hope. I was always hoping I don't catch a big bass that's strong, because that string will rip your hand open.
That's why I said
Tie,
usually on a stick.
I was just gonna say that. I was just gonna say that. Tie it to a stick, and then wrap it. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Yep.
If you have a chance, if you get a chance to even find an old-fashioned cane pole, I would jump at it. Ask me why.
Phil said I'm a white Cherokee, but F the haircutting honkies. Go ahead, why, Native?
No, you know, you're not Cherokee or white Cherokee. You're Cherokee.
Yeah, right. I said that to my friend. He was half. I don't want to say black, and then half his mother was Polish. And I was like, "You're the first black Polak," and he goes, "No, I'm not a black Polak. I'm a Polak." And I was like, "True, true."
Well, it's in our tradition. When my grandma passed away, because she raised me, and she's the one that always would braid my hair. So when I cut it, I gave it to her. There was one more thing I was trying to find for you too. I have a magnesium stick that we'll put into the kit with it.
Peace to everybody coming in.
Oh, peace there, Philly. Yep, see, Phil knows. Well, anyway, long story short, I had all these fancy fishing poles, and I'm going out there on the Great Lake, on Lake Superior, to go after the whitefish, right? Well, I didn't know whitefish had a real soft mouth. I even went on a fishing tour boat, paid this guy $100 to take me out there. I got one fish and a little old lady in a freaking canoe with a cane pole got more fish than all of us. That is no lie. Little old lady with a cane pole. Yeah, she got more fish than all of us.
Explain to me what a cane pole is. I never heard of that.
It's like a long stick you put together, about 3-4 pieces. You just dunk it up and down. Fishing. Man's first fishing pole was a stick.
Wow.
I think man's first video game and sport was fishing.
What's that one where you throw it in? It's fly fishing and you keep that's insane. I watch people fly fish. I don't get that. How do you even hook a fish when you're just constantly throwing it in and out?
Oh, it's supposed to represent like the fly landed on the water.
True.
And then when you see it snag, that means that they took it. I don't use that. I use the cane pole. It does the exact same thing. I learned real fast from that little old lady, dude. I'm serious. I'm like, I'm not going to Walmart buying a $50 fishing pole again. This lady got a $10 cane pole and beat us all.
So what would you put in your, what they call I'm trying to think of the name, what they call the backpacks you can grab real quick. They're called, you could grab and go if something happens. I forgot the name they labeled it.
A bug out bag?
Bug out bag. There you go. Yeah. Everyone needs a bug out bag.
Yeah. Everybody should, man. Anybody who went to Boy Scouts, what's the first motto? Always prepared. Right?
Yes.
Then kind and courteous comes afterwards. But their first motto is always prepared. I don't care. People can call me a nerd, look like a nerd because I have a backpack, but it's got basic stuff in it so that this way if my truck does break down and I get snowed in, I'm not going to freeze to death. I have a candle. I have the basic stuff that keep me going.
Hey, peace, Sam. What's up, bro?
Hey, Tiz. Tiz, what's good? Is this native from the chat normally? Native
Yeah.
Michigan?
Yes,
Oh,
sir.
cool. Awesome. Yeah, man,
Yeah.
I wanted to come over here. I accidentally exited out of OTW's
Yeah. It was too chaos over
StreamYard.
there, man.
Well, things calmed down actually, and it's been a good time over there. Cage cooled his attitude, but
Yeah,
I
dude
accidentally
spent 9
left.
years
And
in prison, bro, and he's downing them like it's your fault.
well,
Yeah, we know that, but the dude
yeah,
spent
see that's
9
that
years in maximum security.
right.
That changes you.
Yeah, right, and see the guy that was giving AK shit, Cage, he he causes a lot of issues when he comes into streams. Actually, like a lot of the time, and like yeah, I was definitely not enjoying the vibe there for a second, but like normally that shit doesn't really happen when Cage is there, and I'm not hating on Cage, but like he tends to bring that energy that like it's like he's trying to get under people's skin. Like he's trying to make people mad, and then he always claims it's for some greater good, and he's trying to get people to think. But like you saw it, man, it wasn't constructive. Like he was just putting down people, especially people like AK who had real experiences,
Colts do
like
that.
very real experiences.
Colts
What?
tear people down and then they build them up with the. But I ain't saying he's a Colt. I'm just saying that's you
Well,
don't. I
I
believe you
wouldn't
don't
be
tear someone
surprised
down.
actually. Uh-huh.
Yeah, you don't tear someone down to build them up.
Yeah, I kind of, things were cool, but yeah, Cage was throwing a lot of like negativity in there, man, unfortunately. But I left by accident, and OTW's at work, so he can't let me back on. And I saw that you were live, and I like the title
That's cool.
too, something about the light spectrum. And I also saw Native was on here, so I figured it'd be a good time. I can go
Well,
support you.
we're gonna talk about bug out bags real quick and survival because Native was explaining people should know this, and I agree. And we could talk about the title afterwards too, if you want. And because all the stuff going on in the world, Native feels something could happen at any moment, and I agree. The way the time we're living in, so it's all good to be prepared. And Native is going to talk about some things you should have in a but what a bug out bag is, right, Chris?
Yep.
You could, in case something happens, peace, copper tone, you could grab it and run. So
I don't see Coppertone. Where's Coppertone?
Latrell Tinwell.
Thanks for coming on the panel, Native.
I have to
It's cool
follow.
that
I
you're
have
on
to
here.
follow his den. I was looking for Coppertone. I couldn't even find his channel.
Yeah, it's right here.
Yeah, he's hard to find.
I didn't even know that was copper tone. So
Neither
someone
did I,
said
man.
it.
It makes me laugh. I enjoy
Yeah,
it.
copper tone. He
Same.
drops gems and makes you laugh at the same time, man. I like watching his channel.
Yeah, me too.
When he goes, huh? And his whole style is his own. You know it's him. You know it's him.
Yeah,
He's authentic.
it's such an addiction. I do that to my kids now.
Yeah.
When I play their Medal of Honor stuff.
He should be a comedian too, man.
They let me win once in a while.
He be having me dying, Copper Tone, man. Oh, some of the stuff he says, you should be a comedian, man. He drops some fun shit.
Definitely. He's very comedic with some of the videos.
It's good, though.
Bro. I love it. Yeah, definitely. Native, I'm glad you came on the panel. I'm fairly new to Charles and his circle, but I see that you're putting stuff in the chat often when Charles is live, and there's a lot of good input from you. So it's nice to have you on the panel, in voice, in quote unquote in person.
Yeah, I've seen. Well, I ran into Copper Tone and Native both from Red Squid, like 4 or 5, 6 years ago, something around there.
Oh wow, that's cool.
Yeah, when Red first started going live, that's when we all met there.
And I met Red through Bro. So a lot of people that I conversed with, believe it or not, was through Bro years ago. And I just still, it's loyalty. Loyalty is royalty.
Believe it or not, this is how I found Red. Is I like history so much that I seen some when you go in there and you start looking for videos to watch, he had this old looking stuff that you don't see in regular museums. And I'm like, let me click on this. And then from there, it just went. I'm like, I enjoy this. And then he started opening up more where I wanted to learn a little bit more about everything from the past.
Yeah, Squid does cover everything. I wanted to talk about what's that dude from China? Or no, he ain't even Chinese, yo. Fucking what's that conqueror's name, man? Everyone shits on. I can't think straight lately, man. It's crazy.
Alexander the Great, Genghis Khan.
Genghis Khan, there you go. Genghis Khan. But what would you put in your bug out bag, Native? What do you have in your bug out bag?
I have a tarp. I'm not going to use a tent because you're going to have to be on the fly. You're going to have like you see on The Walking Dead. If you think about it, you don't want to be seen. You want to make sure you stay kind of hid away from everybody, so make it kind of low.
I need a fold-up shovel, one of them little shovels that fold in case I need to dig a ditch to hide in or something, or a fire pit. I need a little fold shovel. Those are magnesium hard to find.
I'm going to send you like I said, it's kind of a chintzy. It says made in Pakistan, so don't really tap it with a hammer. Try to split firewood with it. My boys would never learn. Well, Dad, it looks cool and it's cheap. I'm like, yeah, okay, let's take it camping. First time I asked them to make kindling, they
broke it.
Yep.
Made in China, broke. Made in America, that's extinct.
Fishing string, some rope, some duct tape. The reason why you want duct tape in a garbage bag is to tape up anything in case you have to go across the river.
Right. I got duct tape, I think.
And like a thing of dried up sawmill wood, shavings, just to make a quick fire if you need to.
Condoms.
From there, what I wanted to do is to spark an interest into your mind and have your backpack grow. And then if we make it to spring, start practicing like I tell my kids when I take them camping. It's just a practice run. You never know.
Well, no, I said condom.
When I was a kid, and it took the National Guard about a week and a half to get into our area to even bring us food and water.
I said condoms because you could waterproof like
and that was in the 70s.
The stuff he said, the chips and stuff, condoms are like 100% waterproof. So it sounds funny, but shit, that's more waterproof than plastic bags. You know, you could probably drop it in the water and it'll stay not wet. Peace to Mark Basket and peace to Deion Sandals.
Interesting.
Toilet paper. I'll just take a washcloth and it's a bar of soap with you in the woods.
True. Don't use poison ivy.
Yeah. Use a pine cone. That's easy.
Any leaves you use, make sure they're above your head.
Yep. Make sure it's like an oak tree. Big leaf.
No vines going up it. My mom taught me that at a young age when we used to go camping.
Hey, did you see that picture I sent you, Charles, of my son?
Yeah. I'm glad you circled it because there's like, what, 5 or 6 troops? Soldiers? Yep. Yeah, I almost joined. I almost went. My whole family, my grandpa and his 6 brothers fought in the Korean War. And I was going to go in the Marines, but they wouldn't let me in because of the mistakes I've made.
Damn, there's Dion and his numbers. He's probably been busy with all these people dying lately, man.
Oh.
Dion, because they've been putting the codes out in their like news clippings. I learned that much from Dion. When they put a number on there, it means for something.
No wonder that's tied in with toilet paper, man. It's never on the shelves anymore.
Well,
when I go to the store,
somebody's at my door.
I go to Family Dollar, bro, and all the toilet paper's gone. Every time they restock it, it's gone that day. I'm like, damn, what are people eating this shit? Mind Control 56, Masonic Rituals 56, toilet papers 56. Damn, Squid always goes live when I do.
It's my daughter. She's home now.
Ritualistic every single day. Facts. I agree with that. I wonder what
I believe it, Dion.
The whole toilet paper scare during, yeah, I remember that, man. Was a numerical ritual, and for them to get more money. If the TV said jump off a bridge, you would have seen people jumping.
Do I know what my great aunt said before she passed away during this whole COVID thing? And she didn't pass away from COVID. It was from old timers. She said, all those ding dongs are going out there spending all their time and money and effort for all that toilet paper when they can go to like Goodwill, buy a bag of washcloths and buy some soap and wash their bum. Made sense to me.
Damn, I'm trying to think like everything that's good, especially if you're on foot. You don't want to have a heavy bag either, man. Like I've tried to go hiking.
I'm sending you one. I'm sending you one of those. I have 3 of those. You forget I have 2 nephews that are still in the Army right now.
So you mean to tell me I don't need a tent? I could just use a tarp, which is lighter.
Yeah, that's all I do. That's all I do. I put like a lean-to against a tree. I hook it up, or a small like pop tent. That's it. Think about it. The natives and the pioneers didn't have Walmart tents. Now, did they? Right?
True.
They had a canvas.
I would bend a stick over, tie it to the ground to something, and then
you'll figure it out.
Yeah.
So I'm sending you a paracord.
Here you go. I got a couple of them in my bag. My bag's heavy though, like an idiot. I bought one in a big camo backpacks, and come to find out, that thing's heavy.
I got one of those heavy bags too, but I got smart on this, man. As I was watching a homeless dude in Detroit. He started putting all of his stuff on one of those yard wagons and pulling his stuff around.
Smart.
So I'm like, whoa, I'm taking that idea, taking it to a new level for my bug out, my survival.
Dion said he got 2 life straws and an MSR pump filter and a Alexa Pure. That's good. Yeah, I got to get some of them tablets you put in water.
No, life straw is better, dude.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I seen this guy take mud water. He had this thing, and he put these tablets in it. It was like a mud puddle, like, and he scooped it up, and he purified the water.
Too. But then you're drinking the chemical.
I was just thinking that when he was doing it. I mean? Yeah, I was like, but you're drinking the chemicals. Like, what?
At least we know what's in the straws. It's got carbon and sand and, filters.
True. Well, if you could find a natural spring coming out of the ground, you'll be all set there. Like, I'd be scared to even drink out of a stream just because these people be dumping stuff everywhere. You never know. Yeah, water will be crucial. Iodine tablets, that's what I'm talking about.
Oh, yeah, and I have my daughter, she don't want it. It's like a World War II cooking pot. You'll see.
Run it.
In your little bag. You'll figure it out.
I'll use it.
Put it over a fire, boil water if you have to.
If I got to cook a squirrel, I will. And then I'll make a Daniel Boone hat or some Daniel Boone socks. Poor squirrel. But
that's another thing that's in my bug out bag. I don't know about you guys, but I change my socks 2-3 times a day.
Yeah, I got a bunch of socks because it gets cold at night. People don't, even in the summer. And if you fall and get wet, you better have something to change. That's why the military camo is the best because it's water. And if you get wet, it dries so fast. The camos I had, I poured water on me and it runs right down. I don't know what they make them camo pants with, but even in the winter, they kept you warm.
Now, I did my oldest son's challenge. I won't do that again. I swear. That tastes nasty.
What?
This is how they take their coffee on the fly. It's called instant coffee, and they pour it in their mouth and then take water.
Oh, yeah.
I tried that. Nope.
That's like steroid coffee.
Yeah, I'm like, no way.
Damn. A real
I made
wood
a couple
stove.
of those, Dion.
Lapis
I made
blue.
a small one out of a metal gas can for my cousin for his ice shanty. He's still using that thing.
Yeah. A lot of good stuff is heavy to carry. That's what sucks. You need so much when you're camping, but that's a luxury. If you're like on the move, fuck the luxury, man. You gotta move. You don't want weight. Like if something happened and these people are going door to door to round you
Well,
up,
he is right, though. I mean,
better
the
run.
pioneers traveled with just one. It was a Dutch oven, so this way they could cook right over the open fire.
Gretchen.
And if you look at any of the old trappers, pioneer explorers, they always had a cast iron thing strapped to their backpack.
Hmm.
So it does make sense. It's just a little bit extra weight. But if you have like a dolly or, you know, those carts that you see the elders using when they're going grocery shopping, Charles?
Yeah. Yeah,
Grab yourself
I got
of
one.
those for your heavy backpack.
Yeah, I got one in my living room, believe it or not.
Talking to your one friend that came here that one time.
Mm-hmm.
What flavor is this one?
It's regular.
Solution is just start working out so you can carry more. Facts. I'm lazy, Mark. Basket, I ain't even gonna front.
That's nice.
So where's our Christmas?
Yep, time to start working out.
They get rid of your other channel. No, I'm on punishment. Why? It ain't there? Nah, they didn't get rid of it. They just spanked me for a video that's 8 months old. They tried to say it had misinformation in it, and it didn't. It was all flat Earth and Antarctica stuff. And they spanked me. They had to make something up, I guess. Whatever. It's all good.
Find something.
I expect it. When you're on the road to truth, you're going to get spanked here and there.
But hers is junky.
Now I know I'm on the right path when they spank me.
This little tiny one.
And that was from what's his name?
William?
Right.
And it had a lot of good information in it, too.
Mm-hmm.
And I even redid it and put it back up, and they struck it down on this channel. So, I don't know.
Find something. I'll look for something. I don't know.
Okay.
Put it away for now.
I think it's people forget too. If you got haters, they will report you and it'll get you in trouble. Like there's all sorts of shit you got to worry about, man. Like in the so-called community, we can't even work together.
Spend time with him. Take him in to see his mom.
No, he's gonna fuck his mom.
No, he's not.
Yes,
Wow, that's crazy, Mark. A personal message.
You know he's already tried.
So much for freedom of speech. That's an illusion. You're free to say what we tell you can say.
The black one go home?
Mm-hmm.
Is it old enough to go home? Are you sure?
Mm-hmm.
You're free.
She's not tripping. She only
You're free to do as you're told.
he trips out over that little one.
What? The gray one?
That's why it's called freedom. 'Cause you must be dumb if you think you're free.
Oh, give
I
the
love
little
that
one
saying.
her can of cat food.
I'm gonna make a fucking shirt out of
That's
that.
good. Yeah, that's good,
shirt.
Charles.
I got it from ODD TV, man. He said that in the song, and I was like, damn, that's a good one.
It is.
He didn't make a shirt out of it though, so I might have to.
That would be cool.
And then I want to make a shirt about you know, these people don't learn from. They keep touching that hot stove, thinking wanting a different result. They just don't learn from the first go around, and it's amazing. Yeah, I know. Just like when they were doing that fact check thing, come to find out they were wrong.
He's downstairs in the basement.
You sure?
Well, look first.
Yeah, fact checking
He's
is such
not
a
in here.
joke, man. With what that's become.
We fact checked it, and you were wrong, buddy.
He's downstairs.
Oh my god, one time I went to go check to see if RJ was in here,
Mm-hmm.
and I thought Little Man was RJ. So I looked in the
Yeah,
bed.
right. Dion, I agree with that. It's like you can't win, man. It's their
And I put my flashlight on.
it's like going to their house. We're in their house right now.
It was Little Man
So
right in my face. I was like, whoa.
There's a lot of
Freaking-
background noise.
yeah,
He's like right there.
this is foreign ground.
In the basement. Block.
Constitution doesn't apply on YouTube.
No, in
You want to hook him up outside to go potty for your dad?
Yeah, I will.
Thank you.
Because I know that's what he wants. So.
Hold on, Reese.
Hold on, Reese.
Man, my 80-pound pit bull, he'll be able to pull my wagon with 5 pounds or 5 gallons of water easy. And that's not stressing him. I got a harness for him to pull the wagon.
One thing I regret in life is getting arrested. I should have listened to when people warned me, because in Connecticut, the gun licenses are so strict over here, and that ever since that thingamabob happened in the state, they have like made it impossible almost, like problem, reaction, solution type deals. It's crazy. Like, I want to go to Texas, man. In Texas, you don't even need a carry license, I don't think. I think anyone could buy and do their thing. That's what I hear. Anyone could walk in a gun store and buy. I don't know how true that is, but the Constitution says you have a right to bear arms. But
Well, anybody from the city, like Chicago, Detroit, New York, anywhere where it was bad, that's just like a golden invitation to get yourself jacked.
right.
Just saying. I mean, yeah, I'm glad the law is there. I just don't show anybody anything.
Shit. Hold on.
I'm not advertising to get jumped. I know what it's like to be carjacked when they started doing carjackings in the 90s.
Native, do you think there's going to be any type of like big event, like some type of major crisis, like grid going down or something like that? Because we were talking about bug out bags. Do you think that's coming sooner than later? Something where we might have to, go get out of the cities or the urban areas, or prepare for some type of shortage or civil unrest. With this, it's the writing's on the wall. I definitely see a lot of concerning things happening. Kind of right in our face.
I'll be right back. You guys hold it down. I'm just ordering a pizza. I just got to make this call. I'll be right back.
Okay. Are you there, Native?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, I was just asking a second ago. Do you think it's coming sooner than later? Some type of like crisis or event where we might have to get out of the cities or prepare for civil unrest or shortage, like grid going down type scenarios. Like, do you think something like that's coming sooner than later? You'd say like by 2025 or like this coming year, 2023?
I don't. It depends on the ones that are playing their role play game. I really don't care for what they're up to. I just watch above. I mean, people think, "Oh, you're just watching clouds." No, I'm waiting for a break from the clouds to see what's going on with our sun. Why is there so many volcanoes going off? Why are there so many earth tremors?
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? It's better to be safe than sorry. That's the way I look at it.
Yeah, I can't really fathom what the next 2 years are going to look like. I just know
Hey, I
that
can't predict it. All I can do is just be ready for it.
well, I'm pretty sure something's gonna go down that's really gonna require us to, use these bug out bags or have plans in place. Like, I'm definitely concerned, and like you said, it's better safe than sorry. It's good to prepare for the worst and hope for the best. I think those things really apply right now because things are heating up. The writing is on the wall that it's
Yep.
very likely something is going to be um, pulled, and it's something I've thought about a lot this year, and I've let my mind kind of wander away from it in the past couple of months. But we're about to move into 2023, and just with everything that's happened the past couple of years, it's really reawakened me to the situation here, and it's
Can everyone hear
definitely
me?
concerning. Yeah,
All right.
there's a lot of people that are asleep at the wheel still, man. That's
There-
concerning for me because these people live around me, and these people are all over the place. People that have no idea what's going on still, and yeah, I need to do more preparing. That's all I know for right now.
Yeah. I stopped doing it for a minute. I got
All
tired.
praises due to Allah. I'm joking. If you ever see these cookies, I bought these fake Oreo cookies in the store. Peace, Jay Phillips. Oh, I got 2 people in the chat. That can't be. No, that's you guys.
Yeah.
Don't buy them. They're made in India, and they taste like fucking Indian sand from India.
I don't buy anything from India. I mean, I respect their culture. I just won't. I mean, look at their water situation there.
Yeah. It's messed up. Everything could change. People just don't want to. It's not everybody neither. I got to say, there's certain people just don't. A lot of people want to make it change, but it's how do we do it, Without. And my only way I could figure is law. I know these people, there's loopholes in these laws. All these judges have committed treason on the people. Whether people want to hear it or not, it's factual. The more I learn, peace, London, man. How's everything, bro? London man's chilling. Beautiful farm.
What, buddy?
I can't wait for that part 3 to come out, London man. I hope you're working on it. And I hope you're working on the one with the Simpsons. I can't wait for them to come out. It's like waiting for a Wu-Tang album to come out. Seriously. When people make good documentaries and good work, I look forward to them dropping stuff. I kind of like, since I've been going live, I kind of like put all my stuff to the back burner. I was working on a few projects. You know, in the summertime, I won't be going live as much because I'm busy a lot. But I think I'm gonna start hiking more in the summer when I have free time.
I'm gonna apply for some private land from my tribe this summer.
Yeah, I got to go out there, native.
This
gotta
one,
go
I
to-
have a little area to go to.
Yeah, I was gonna go to Indiana
Right map. I
and then
mean,
work my way up.
that one Navy map's got me worried.
What? You?
It shows my area gone, dude.
Yeah, mine too. Connecticut got a Groton sub base, nuclear sub base, right in Groton, which is like 40 minutes from my house. Yep. There used to be a military base in my city. Now we're hardly a city because everything went to China and South America for cheap labor.
Oh, but we weren't spreading the wealth according to these freaking moron leaders.
They take our tax money that's supposed to go into the streets and all the stuff, and they take our tax money, spend it, buy their fancy cars. It's all a joke. I want to see those rich bastards roll their sleeves up for once. Mind's eye, peace, bro. It's good to see you here. It's good to see everybody here.
No. The gunshot's just going to draw the walkers to you.
What? Who said what?
I was reading ammo. I don't need ammo. I got arrows.
If we're not careful, you're gonna have to register everything, even the ammo. Now they're trying to do that. You know, you would figure, like in some states, it's legal to have a vest unless you register it. So you would figure after all these shootings, they would make it easier for you to get a vest to protect yourself. But no, that raises tons of fliggity flags for me.
Wow, I didn't know about that one.
Oh, spiritual ammo. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, spiritual
There you
ammo.
go.
I don't even want to go to war, to tell you the truth. That's the last thing. I rather. No one ever wins in war. I learned from continuous cycles of history. The poor people suffer in war always. So
Mine's called the old shit button. That's the
well,
only time I want to use mine. I'm sorry, but
I wish I learned law in middle school, like started from there. By now I would have had it mastered. But I was ignorant. Yeah, that's native. AK.
yeah, that's me. Oh wait a minute, I got to pull my daily funny.
AK. I was like, who's AK? There's no AK in my chat. And I was like, oh shit, Adrian Kenyon. It took me days to figure that out. I'm retarded sometimes. I'm like, where's the AK? Where? I need an AK. That's the only good thing about one of the good things about India is the AKs they don't jam. They're good in any element. You could dip them in water with dirt and they'll fire. You could put them in mud and cover them, pull it out and they'll fire. An M16, you put it in mud, it jams. You put it in water, it jams. So if anyone wants to come up and drop some gems, they're welcome to. If not, I get it too. People are busy. Chris needs to drop some gems.
That's interesting. That's interesting how, like AK-47 is kind of seen as a cheaper gun in ways, but at the same time, it's more sturdy than, something like an M16, especially back in the day, right?
I agree with with Philip. Revolver, if anything, guys.
Yeah, I used to have a 44 Smith & Wesson with rubber grip, 6-shot. Man, that thing was a handheld cannon, bro. It'll smash your wrist and blow kneecaps off. It was like a handheld cannon, yeah, a shotgun.
My son bought me a Judge, like a little Derringer. That's all you really need. See, right now my weather thing's 1 minute is saying snow alert, and then it's like, oh, it's just going to be partly cloudy. Who's playing with that? That's why I would just use a bow or a slingshot. A wrist rocket does the exact same thing. It's quiet.
Yeah, Canada.
I mean, think about it. David took down Goliath with a slingshot, right?
Yeah. All right, AK.
You hit a somebody in the melon with a rock from a slingshot, dude. They're gonna be seeing sparkles.
I'll hit somebody in a melon with a lock and sock. Fuck you talking about? It's like, no.
Yeah, I guarantee you rocked their world too, didn't you?
Hell yeah. I've seen people's world rocked with one of them. Look, that's why I got offended, Chris, a little bit when that guy was down on him because he did 9 years. These people never been to prison. It's a whole nother world in there. You learn utmost respect real fast, because if you don't, you're going to get a freaking homemade knife in your back or in your kidneys. I've seen people get their ass stomped out over a suit because they didn't pay a debt of a suit. I've watched people, and that's when you learn respect. You best pay your debts, and you best not put your hands over no one's food. You best not cough in no one's face. You better say, excuse me. The smallest shit, people look for reasons in there. Like, so I get it, man. He's institutionalized. He's just defending himself. If people are trying to down him, he's going to defend himself. And this guy don't understand that. He's not going to let no one walk all over him.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Cage can be ignorant like that, and I didn't like seeing him put down AK over there, because AK is a really nice guy, and you can tell he's a genuine guy. And the Cage guy that was putting him down, it's like, whether he realizes it or not, it seems like he gets off on causing conflict, or just being rude and being demeaning to people that are being legitimate and expressing themselves. And he just
don't fight the pod. No, that's worse than giving your wife a breakfast burrito, Philip.
I agreed somewhat with Cage was saying. You did it to yourself. That's why you're in there. Yeah, we know that. But he did his time. I'm pretty sure he learned from his mistakes. He said it. So give the guy a break, man.
Yeah, the Cage guy, he acts like he knows everything a lot of the time. He's very condescending, and something's not right in his head, I don't think, because he doesn't seem to know when to stop. And he's caused a lot of issues on streams. He's smart, but it's like he has no social awareness or something about when it's a good time.
Did he go to
say
college?
Something. He never lets people finish talking either. He always cuts in. I don't know, actually. And he's a little older than me, but I
don't know the guy. I'm not downing him.
Well, no, you're fine, because I am, actually, because he needs a healthy dose of that, because he's constantly being an asshole to other people, and not even in a lighthearted, just giving crap fun way. He always says it's tough love too, but a lot of the times it's just causing issues, and he seems to just always need to prove his point that he's right. So yeah,
well,
he says he likes to trigger people, but he does it to make them
and that's what I wanted to say, though, Chris. I wanted to tell him one day you're going to trigger the wrong person, and he's going to have to learn the hard way.
Yeah.
Not all people want to play games, but I kind of understood where both are coming from. I didn't even say nothing because I don't know no one there. I didn't want to offend no one, and I just minded my business.
Yeah, totally. You were just observing.
And then I said, I had enough. I gotta go. I'm
Well,
sure OTW was sitting back like, damn it.
it was going in a good direction, man. When we were talking about 47 and the
Yeah.
colors of the chakras, like it was pretty cool. But just to be honest, Cage kind of just like took it in another direction and started getting under people's skin and just causing unnecessary conflict. It's just like causing conflict for the sake of causing conflict and just feeling the need to say that you're always right or kind of like prove that you're more intelligent than other people. And he talks down to people like they're dumb too. Like, yeah, it's not cool. It's not really a good energy. But it's almost like he's oblivious to it. Like I don't think he realizes. He might be on the spectrum, to be completely honest. But anyway, I'm not here to bash on him. I just, I just had to explain a little bit what you walked into there earlier, because normally it's not like that when we have our builds. But it was definitely kind of turning into a battle of egos earlier, for sure. I was playing
Hey,
into it a
Charles,
little bit too.
you got a dollar store around by you, right? A Dollar Tree.
Yeah.
Don't scare me. What the? You're sneaking up on your dad like that, man.
Move your knees.
Damn Indian.
What do you mean, damn Indian?
You snuck up on me.
Yeah, I know I did. I'm surprised you didn't hear me open your door. It's because you're deaf. Guys, my dad's deaf.
Well, thanks. Now you just told my weakness.
You're welcome.
That's my daughter, guys.
That was funny. I guess Charles is getting his pizza.
No, not yet. That's the chink in his armor. He's deaf. Now I know. Now I know to go barefoot to creep on you.
That's what you get when you don't listen to your damn boss at work and turn rotors without putting the silencer on, and you're trying to go fast. That sound gets to your ears after a bit, they said.
Cutting corners.
Yeah, I was just going for speed. The faster I get a car in, faster I get it out.
And who didn't listen to their boss? Dad.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, fat ass, what are you doing? If you guys want to know facts, just ask me. I'm just
Well, anyway, you got a Dollar Tree or a dollar store by your house, Family Dollar or something like that. They sell.
I got 3 of them in my city.
Each one of my kids' bug out bags, I put like a trail mix bag in there, and they're only like $1.
That's good to have. Or
yeah.
or them bars and granola joints. I got to get those water purifiers.
Yeah, same. Man, now that you guys are talking about this, it's really got me contemplating in the back of my head moves that I need to be making right now.
Yeah. I mean, people say, oh, I don't believe that. They're pumping fear out. And that's when, as soon as you let your guard down, that's when something will happen.
Right. You see,
London man.
some people play into the mentality that I know there's some people with that like consider themselves awake or like for the truth community or conscious community or however you want to put it, and they say that the type of stuff we're talking about is fear propaganda, and it's the same thing as on the news, but just for quote unquote truthers or conscious people. That it's another trap of fear, but I really don't believe that. Like, because I know from what I've been observing and experiencing past couple of years leading up to this that there are problems. Things are collapsing, and there's becoming more chaos, and they're heading us down a path of collapse economically, culturally.
It was
And
designed to do that, I think.
yeah, yeah, exactly. I see how everything is being planned out and designed for collapse
Like
and chaos, and these people want to say that they're awake, but they're acting like none of that stuff's gonna happen. They're
Jay,
acting like
what
it's just fear propaganda, but I know it's not. Like they will cut down supply chains more than they have. They will cut the power. Like there will be chaos. There's gonna be civil unrest and disorder, like especially in the more urbanized areas. So like people can say that this is you know,
zip
they can
ties?
say this is fear porn or propaganda, but I just I can't get down with that too much. I agree in manifesting what you want by focusing on what you want to create and not focusing on what you want to get rid of or what you fear. I understand that, but we have to be realistic still, and we can't act like, oh, I don't pay attention to that stuff anymore. Because eventually there is gonna be a point where there's not food in the grocery stores like there is now. But
Right.
I
That's
hear
when you
people
need to, like
say,
I was saying, they need to learn how to fish. Any of the ones in the
hmm
city that don't know how. When Charles comes here, I'm gonna help make a video for him on how to make basic little fish traps for the ones that don't know how. I mean, we're gonna get trolled by the so-called professional ones. I don't give a rat's ass what they say. It's just our way of trying to spread some kind of knowledge to the ones in the cities that don't know how to do it. You know what I mean? Something simple and easy for them.
Yeah, I'm not
Fishing
a
is the
master at it. I
easiest.
want to learn. I'm always
Fishing is the
listening.
easiest way. Have you ever seen dudes go in the woods? This is no lie. You guys can look this up. These doctors from Detroit came up here to go hunting. Well, they shot an elk and they thought it was a freaking deer. So they strapped it on top of their car and they were coming from Drummond Island and they got pulled over. They argued with the DNR officer up and down that it was a deer. And it was really an elk. And you have to put yourself on a lotto for an elk or a bear or a moose here because there's not that many left. This shit's
wow,
funny. You have other ones that come up from below the bridge. They say they're professional hunters. They shoot a deer, go take a picture of it, put their hunting rifle on it, and then the deer hops up and takes off. This is all in the Porcupine Express up here in the newspapers.
the Porcupine Express. That's
Yeah,
I like that name.
you'll get all kinds of funny accidents from people from below the bridge in the cities coming up to go hunting, making mistakes. So the easiest way for them to survive is going to be fishing. But now, mind you, when you're fishing at the water, everybody's going to be going for water. So you don't come across so that comes on your upbringing. I mean, be on your guard, but also have respect for them too. You know what I mean? If you have 3 fish, offer one. So this way you're not making trouble and they're not going to jump you and take all of your fish. That's just me, though. I'm not going to try to make trouble. If I'm down there fishing
hmm
and I have enough, I'm going to offer a couple. So this way I'm not causing any ripples and I'm not going to get jumped.
That's real. Yeah, I have a boss. He owns the company that I work for. It's a small business. It's a cleaning company, and he has a bunch of property out in Missouri, out more in the countryside,
Yeah,
away from
Philip.
things.
See, Philip's giving you some good ideas too. That's uh, the Indians still use that, but basically, how the Indians learned that plastic bottle trick was from those hillbillies down south. They've always used the milk jug trick, and the natives up here like borrowed their idea. When they run their fishing commercial up here, you'll see milk jugs floating around on the water, and that's where their fishing nets are.
Interesting.
Yeah, that Christos, you're lucky with your boss there, man.
Yep.
That's a good
And
deal you
what
got.
Blue said. You see what Blue said right there? Get to know the fish around your area and your plants and your berries that you can eat. See, these are all good ideas.
Yeah, we gotta reconnect with nature. We gotta start really existing with it like we used to in the times that are coming. Yeah, Charles, it is nice that I have a boss that has property, and he's invited me out there actually, and we've been talking for a while. He does prepping, and he's definitely awake. He's definitely of the same mindset, so I feel very blessed that I ended up finding this job that I have right now. Not only because I like it more than what I had before, but I have that boss. I have this boss that is of the mentality and actually prepares with how he sees the world going. So it feels good to have connections and with people that I have, trust with, and I know they care about me. I care about them, family and friends that are awake and are preparing for this. And so when that time may come, I will have some different places that I know I can go to, and I'll be welcomed, and I'll be able to be part of this community and help them on their land. And, just I really do see things going in a direction where we're going to have to bug out, as they say, and, go out to our countryside land that we have. That's out away from everything, or go to someone's that we know that has property. I worry for the people that are entrenched, like deep in the cities, um, with the skyscrapers and everything on top of each other. Um, People in these major cities, I feel like that's where it's gonna get. Those are gonna be like the epicenters for chaos if the power was shut off or something like that. It's gonna start with these major
Could.
cities. It could. I mean, I'm not saying it is, but yeah.
I mean, it could backfire on them. It could. I mean, think about it. They picture this: if the city was all joined together and they tried that shit, and the city acted like a tribe, yeah, their plan would backfire on them. But they made sure they divided that up. The people that have spiritual belief and compassion for one another, they made sure they divide them out. But picture if there was a city that they all had compassion for one another and they did that shit, it wouldn't work.
True.
My bad. I'm here. I'm listening.
Yeah, I'm chewing on some spinach, so I got my mute muted.
That's what I say too, Dion. I mean,
The grid goes down. We're fucked.
I mean, some people, when I brought it to their attention, did look it up, and it's probably set in their head. But back in 1975 or 76, it was called the Killing Fields of Cambodia, and in the Killing Tree of Cambodia. And that's how the communists roll.
Commies.
The killing field of where did you say?
Of Cambodia.
Cambodia. Okay.
Yeah.
Then look up the Killing Tree of Cambodia.
When I look at these dumpsters, I think all that trash is going to go to some landfill. What happened to burning your trash? Except for like plastic. Except for plastic. They should be recycling plastic, glass, like everywhere. And just burning the paper and shit. Like They chemtrail all the time. What's a little paper that's burned gonna do? You know what's crazy?
Yeah,
They're
for real,
they're
for
they're
real.
polluting everything, but they're gonna tax us to pay for it on emissions tax now. And they're the ones polluting worse than emissions spraying. They're just trying to get people to buy electric. I'm sick and tired of these bums.
Yeah, what Philip said. That's what I did in Detroit. That's why I got a whole bunch of good stuff. Is dumpster diving.
Yeah,
I'm for real. I would have a
I've
yard
done
sale
it.
after every month. I would have a yard sale just from dumpster diving behind all those damn stores on
I used to,
Telegraph or 8 Mile. They would throw everything out into the dumpster, right?
you
So
ever
I
seen
don't do
Eminem
anything
in a
look cool that
dumpster?
I can sell.
When you were on 8 Mile, was Eminem in a dumpster over there?
Before he became popular, I did work on D12's Expedition when they all came in. And they all did smoke. This is back when I'm like, I'm not really getting into this stuff. So I just threw his snippet cassette. It wasn't on a CD yet. I threw his cassette tape in the back of my car and gave it to my son.
What
I didn't know who he was. I really didn't care.
a name, yo. Eminem's melting your, what does it go? Melts in your mouth, not in your hands.
Or no, it's something about nothing in the mouth or something like that.
Whoa. Hey.
Well, I'm just telling you the street terms that they used back in the 90s, man. Just tell me the truth.
Yo, believe it or not, I was gonna name my name when I rhyme White Boy. Just to be a dick. Back in the day. That was gonna be my rhyming name. Alright, that wasn't funny. That shit was whack. What happened to all the pigeons?
No, I was away from my mic. I was away from my mic. I like that, Charles. It reminds me of the rapper Little White.
Oh yeah. There was some dude named White Boy though. He was with a down south record label, believe it or not. He spelled it Whyte. But then I realized Chuck isn't white. I'm not a freaking color. A piece of paper is white. But I gotta see if like a tsunami hit the Connecticut coast. I still think New Britain would flood because we're right not far from the Connecticut River. I want to go live on a mountain like Enoch did. Was it Enoch? No, Enoch's father. What was it? Methuselah. That was Enoch's pops, I think. He lived in a cave on the top of a mountain.
No, you get in trouble for that book, Philip. Ask
Well,
my brother.
hey, do you know if you can't carry a regular pistol, you could carry a one of them Civil War type ones. Those are legal for anybody. Which yeah, it sucks. It take forever to load. But hey, shit. All you need is one shot.
Better than nothing.
Yeah. Aim for the dome.
Black powder.
Yeah. Peace, Soama. How you doing?
Yeah, I mean, I probably won't have everything I need 100%, but I'm definitely going to be more prepared than a lot of these people out here. You know, the fact that some people would totally just look past what we're saying right now and disregard it because of their programming and the propaganda. It's sad. It's sad. There's going to be some people that really get messed up because they remained ignorant. They wouldn't listen to us. They just kept going along with what the state was doing. And
Man, it's sad. A lot of compliance with evil recently. Laugh now, cry later. These people
Yeah,
that want
there you go.
to mock the preppers. Yeah, that's exactly. Time will tell. I need to start a garden. I've done it before. I did it like 2 seasons past. It's fun, and it felt right. My mom grew up on a farm, so I come from farmers in my lineage, in my DNA. Obviously, probably a lot of us if you go way back, but like I said, my mom grew up on a farm, so I can feel it. It's fresh within me. It's very recent in the lineage, and it gardening felt like it was kind of tickling that part of me, uh, where my grandparents having this farm and tending to the land for so long. So
If you're ever in Connecticut, New Britain, try King's Pizza. I support family-owned businesses. Fuck the corporations.
All right, I'm going to send you a one-man wool blanket to Charles.
I appreciate it. Wool is the
Yeah.
best. Renegade said out. I think he said wool is the best to have. If I'm not mistaken. He said cotton's the worst. And I believe him because he lives where it's 20 below zero. I didn't mean to cut you off, Christos.
no, you're fine.
I gotta stop doing that myself, man. I be
No,
cutting people off sometimes.
I pretty much was settled down with what I was saying. I was just kind of going on because no one else was talking, so you're fine.
Yeah, I try.
Made my point.
Does anyone else support like family-owned businesses? There ain't many left in this country, man. All these corporations are taking over.
Yeah, I support my
Not to.
co-op grocery store. I won't, unless it's like something that I have to get in bulk, then I will get it at Walmart. But other than that, I buy my eggs, all my necessary stuff from our co-op, our grocery store here.
The store I support, they're Dominican, and this lady over here is from Pakistan, and they're the most humble people. They're just happy they're able to make their own way instead of being oppressed, which we're oppressed here, but less than their countries.
Right.
They're humble as shit, man.
Definitely, I know what you mean.
I've seen like people swearing in their face and shit, and they just would still apologize.
Yeah, they do that at our store too, the young ones, and then I have to tell them, they have to raise the prices up due to what's going on out there.
Yeah, these children.
They have to pay for a truck to bring the food up here from Chicago, from Detroit. You all forget about that, don't you? And he's trying to keep all these workers going. If he keeps the prices like that, he has to cut his workers out, and then you have people on unemployment. So what's your point?
Some of these children need ass whoopings. That's what's missing today.
Yeah.
Weren't we talking about that, Chris? I think so. Or that was me and you, Native, or somebody with the switch, and I got the brush. And it wasn't like my mom beat me; she put me in place, though. And I learned.
Oh, it was me. I said that, man. It was worse with my mom. If she wouldn't got the switch, because she wouldn't let it go for a couple weeks, man. You did extra chores and everything. You were better off getting punished by my dad, because he believed in you got punished once. It's done and over. Let's start a new book.
Shit.
But I thank my mom for that more.
Hell yeah. When she grabbed the brush, I knew Revelations was coming.
Oh, yeah. Or if she took her slipper off.
Do.
I bet you my son's got those. I got 4 hooks. I was gonna send some hooks for you too. For like you hook it onto your tarp, you can make a quick pop tent.
Yo, if I had money like that, I would fucking hike from here to Michigan, yo. It would probably take me 2 months, but I would do it. If I had the dough, I would do it. Just to do it. Be like, I did that.
I can say I rode my bike from Detroit all the way to Cedar Point when I was a kid. And they didn't have to worry about any of that besides the weirdos trying to pick you up. You know what I mean? We already knew the stranger danger thing back in the 70s and the 80s. So it seems to me like they're repeating history. In the 70s, there was a thing again
What up, man?
in the news about Colson and the kid.
What? I thought it was the police. Yeah. Hold that. I have a Lucy. Please. You know, if I got it, I'll help you out.
Is that the pizza shop? That's
Kings.
right there, where, the package store is, that pizza shop,
Yeah.
it smells good.
All right, Chris, man. Damn. A homeless guy scared the shit out of me. He came in the store and started patting me down. I thought it was the cops for a second. Can anyone hear me?
Yeah, I can.
All right. I was like, what's going on here?
Peace. I just got back. Mic check.
I gave him a couple of dollars. I said, hold my pizza for a second. And he was like, there, this smells good. You ain't getting none of this. Give me that shit.
There you guys go. I posted a nice native song about the eagle. Got to read the quote at the end.
Of what?
Read the quote at the end.
Damn it. I just be taking the whole chat with me places. Keep it real like that. It's real life over here.
Word. You posted something, Nate?
Be right back. I'm looking for something.
Okay. Okay, yeah, I see you posted it in the chat. Man, yeah, I can't lie. I don't think I'm ready yet. I don't think I'm prepared enough. You know, if this stuff is going to happen a month from now. Just, crazy situations of things collapsing. Civil unrest and not having food coming in the grocery stores and stuff like that.
Me neither. I ain't fully prepared. I'm somewhat. Nobody will ever be prepared for that. Because even if you got a lot of food, you got to protect it now. Because people are going to be coming to try to take it. I mean, That's why I think in Colorado they have that in the mountains. They have all them trucks that be going there bringing food. They're stocking up for the rich people on the ground. Well, it's going to be mayhem up here. Lapis Blue said Charles tours us around. Yeah. When it gets warmer out, I found some more old buildings in Hartford, in the city, the bigger city. And then I'm going to show the Masonic temples they got. I'm going to run up in there and take an apron and wipe my ass with it.
It's cool how like your own city can have like old world buildings. You know, I know St. Louis has some stuff, I'm sure. All the major cities seem to have buildings from the old world.
Yeah, I like the old world buildings. The architecture is just, you don't see that really. Everything today is built to fucking fall apart.
Yeah, the architecture was inspiring at
Yep.
one time.
It's like eye porn. You could stare at it for hours and just wonder, what was this person thinking?
It's aesthetic, yeah. It's aesthetic, and not
Wait.
only visually but energetically.
Wait till I go to the Capitol that I always pass by. I show it with the gold dome. All the statues that are on that thing. It's gonna blow people's minds. It blows my mind. And I haven't got up close. I wonder if you could take a tour in there. You're supposed to be able to.
Mhm. Yeah, man. You know, talking about this stuff makes me want to actually go explore my own city a little
Here.
more.
You could have went and got it if you wanted. There's soda. Give me your cup. You're welcome.
What's going on, Charles? Who are you talking to?
My roommate.
Oh, okay. Word.
Yeah.
Ooh, this mango feels juicy and ripe.
Man, that sounds better than this pizza. Even though I love pizza. Even they've tarnished pizza, man, with their symbols. Pisses me off, man. You can't even enjoy pizza without thinking about their
Oh, yeah, true.
These people tarnish everything. They're parasites.
Okay, here you go, Charles. This is for all you guys. It's done in English so you guys could understand what he's saying.
That scared the shit out of me. I thought someone was in my window. So this is the one they play in the beginning of the powwow?
Yeah.
What happened?
What? I muted it. I just didn't want you to get in trouble. I don't know if they'll like strike you for it or what. If it's playing in my background, that's why I mute it.
Oh.
I don't want nobody in trouble.
I don't see why they would.
I don't know. They remind me of a couple of my jealous cousins. If you start winning in checkers or dominoes, they get all pissed off and flip the table over. Oh, you're cheating. That's what they remind me of.
I don't think it's copyrighted. Just keep pausing it and playing it. Then you're changing the song. Then it's yours. It belongs to you. You changed it. I guess that's how it works. That's what I was told.
I mean, I don't think he'll get mad because I'm sharing native knowledge with everybody. You know what I mean? I just don't know how ScrewTube is going to act. I just don't want you in trouble with it.
Fair use, fair use.
Educational purposes.
Yeah, but they're not consistent anymore, so I understand. You know, they'll get you in trouble for something that isn't even breaking any rules or guidelines or whatever. They just make up any reason they want. They don't even need a reason anymore. They can just strike you because they want to.
That's where they remind me of those spoiled, rotten family members we have.
Yeah.
They don't get stuff their way. They throw a temper tantrum. I'm going to hold my breath until I get it done. Well, go ahead. You'll be holding your breath for a long time. They act like a bunch of spoiled kids. Think about it. Every one of them.
Facts.
I wonder how some of the other YouTubers can play like a video and not get in trouble. Here's a real cool one. I like this guy.
That's because
I like Superman.
Yeah, he's good. His stuff's copyrighted. I know that. Because it says it when you go listen to his music. But yeah, I don't get that either, Native. How some places, some channels could do what they want, and others just get punished.
I mean, if you watch his video, that's got it. He's doing that out in the middle of the heat during the sun, dude, dressed up like that. That's got to be.
Yeah, I've seen that one. Yeah, that stuff's heavy too. What he wears, all the beads and leather.
Yeah. I give them credit for that, those dancers. They're like, why don't you dance? I'm like, no, I have 2 left feet, dude. I'll be tripping all over you guys.
Nice. I don't know if I've ever heard that one. 2 left feet.
Oh, there's the one that I wanted to show you guys too. It grows on a birch tree. It's called changa. And the natives use it. They turn it into a tea. They use it for, it cures a lot of things.
Interesting. How do you spell it?
Hey, here you go. I wanted to show you guys this cute little kid. I'll admit, man, this little kid, he is rocking the hand drum. Wait till you hear him sing, too. Where'd it go? They took it away from me? Yeah, they took it away from me. They won't let me play it. Oh, well.
All right, Charles, I'm gonna head out. I'll be back around, man. You take care. Peace to you, Native. Good to talk
Peace.
to you both.
Hey, I was about to talk about that topic, but go ahead. I'll check you later.
All right, man. I'll check back in. Are you gonna be going for a while, or
That
oh,
Uh,
one's
you were
I'll
gonna hit
probably be here.
the
Yeah,
light spectrum topic?
yeah. I just wanted to eat a piece of pizza.
I
I
got
didn't.
you.
I didn't want to chew when no one's here. All
No problem. Yeah, I'll definitely be back around, man. We can build on a topic for sure.
right.
All right, man. Peace.
All right. Peace. Thanks for coming through, man. Anytime. You know that. I like having the same people come through. Having having 700 subscribers is it's not an easy thing. Having all these different people, then you piss one person off, and then you got a hater now. This world, Native, is it's went downhill. I miss, believe it or not, when I dwell on the 80s and 90s, I miss them days. Best days of my life.
Yeah, I wish I wasn't so busy focused on chasing their damn monopoly money and, well, drinking. I call it the drunken stupor times because they were getting away with a lot of shit because my generation wasn't paying attention.
Is it true that when natives drink alcohol, it affects them spiritually? Like,
Yeah.
they say that's why they gave it to them, because
Yep.
their spiritual level is so in tuned that that's why they call it spirits. It affects me too.
You break any man's spirit, that's what's going to happen. They'll end up drinking themselves to death.
That's what I
It
heard.
doesn't matter red, black, white, yellow, purple, green. It doesn't matter. You break a man's spirit, and he's going to drink himself to death.
Or do drugs to death. It don't
Yeah,
matter.
or drugs. Each their own on that part. You know what I mean?
Or eat food to death, or even work out. People overwork out. I've seen it. They're addicted. You could be addicted to anything, man. Beating people up. You could just be addicted to anything. You could go over gluttony, right? That's what it's called, gluttony with anything.
Yeah.
Money. People addicted to money, sex, you name it. I hate when you go in the cold, your nose starts running for some reason. It's crazy.
Here you
I
go.
wonder if AK's coming back, man. He said he was going to come back. I think he wanted to, I don't know what he wanted to do, share his videos. I told him he's always welcome. Actually, I hope he comes back.
You always have the whole place.
I want to learn the native, how
Here
the
you go.
natives.
Remember I told you when it gets bad, the vibes are bad, I would listen to my uncle's kind of music?
Yeah.
Well, here you go. Here's one. I mean, a lot of true hippies will know this song right here. And it's done by a native rock band at that.
That's where ODB gets that from, man. You could hear his shinny cock in him. He does the same thing.
Wait for it.
I do too. Oh, I remember this song. Don't worry about the music. I'll just erase the live. It ain't no biggie, man. Hopefully I won't get it's sad we can't even play fucking music, man.
Yeah, I know. probably spread better vibes.
You know I'm gonna watch it, Mind's Eye, and share it. I appreciate it, Mind's Eye, for sure, man. Loyalty is royalty. Uh. Get your love. Oh shit! Damn. Makes me want to play the drums. No problem, Lapis Blue. We try to bring peace. I appreciate you coming by. One day you gotta jump up and drop some gems, or I don't know, share something. Peace, Renegade. Get your love. Wicked, wicked, wow. Renative said, I don't want to hear you speak in code. Just straight up talk to me. Ha ha ha.
That's right. I don't speak in code. I just say it like it is.
Yeah, I like soul music too, man. Like the old school music was meant to bring
That's what
happiness.
real artists were. They
Yeah.
weren't. They didn't have no computer to make their stuff up. Now, did they? They did all that by themselves.
My grandfather used to make me laugh. He'd be like, why they always play that music loud? The boom, boom. That's all it sounds like. Boom, boom. My grandpa used to have me dying. You know, my grandpa was super old school. He's like, that ain't music. Those aren't instruments. But I had to respect it, you know. My grandpa's super old school.
Well, he's got a point, though. I mean, you're supposed to be an artist, right? Why you're letting the computer do it for you?
Yeah, but hip hop to me was music. They would sample the old blues or the old soul, and they would create a hip hop beat and use poetry, man. That's all it is. The music today, though, I don't know what it is. It ain't. All they talk about is killing and smoking this dead one, and the youth is lost.
That hasn't changed. It went from rock, heavy metal over
Yeah,
into hip hop, didn't it? I mean, think about it. Motorhead. Some of the stuff that they were singing in Motorhead, you couldn't even understand what he was saying. And then when you looked up the lyrics, and he was like, bash your woman's face in the ground and shit like that.
Yeah, but it brought Wu-Tang and all these rock brought people together. Now you can't even bring these new groups because people shoot each other. It's all about division. All this music's dividing people.
Ooh.
I forgot what you said.
Oh, a sub. I'm gonna make that sub.
Hip hop, Wu-Tang was about bringing different areas of New York together, everywhere.
Chicken.
want to put some oh, we already got cheese there.
Yeah, I got the mozzarella cheese. I got the.
Oh yeah, I don't care about monetization. They're gonna monetize this whole nation.
Oh no, I was like, when I was grabbing this pizza, when I smelt it, I was like, man, you know what that is?
Pizza? Baby Ruth.
Yeah, that's my boy.
I got pizza over here too. I love pizza. I love that movie when that one-eyed dude would be like, Baby Ruth? Goonies. That movie's fire. Imagine going in your basement and you find an opening and there's a guy waiting for you and he pops out, Baby Ruth, with one eye. Yeah, at 41, I still have an imagination. What do you want? All right. The hell? Is that you? Yeah, I know it was. How you guys heard the cat?
Fire is our grandfather, serves as a central light, sending forth many blessings and lessons.
I know that voice.
The place to pass on the teachings of our elders. See in the fire the values of our ways and pride.
That's great grandfather's spirit.
Of the Anishinaabe, the original people. Do honor to your people. Respect all people in the earth.
Facts.
Remember to respect yourself and the knowledge and goodness that comes from your rich heritage. Grow up strong and contribute abundantly to your extended family of brothers and sisters. Pass on that which you determine to be good and truthful.
Why, you want a copy of that one?
I've seen many changes in my life. As Indian
Yeah.
will continue to survive.
It's like a motivational speech, for real. And wisdom.
Future generations will continue.
He should be a school teacher. Sometimes I wonder how a lot of these school teachers even become teachers. When the lady said, 4 times 4 is racism, I swear to you, I gotta find that clip. I lost it. I said, no wonder these children are going downhill. But
here you guys go.
My cat is getting old.
It's all on my playlist, the native stuff. Math is racist?
Yeah, that's what the teacher said.
Oh. That's probably what caused my stepson Isaac to get all mad when they did that Common Core. And he was a straight A student in 10th grade, but when they started pumping that Common Core, he came back and he was so mad. He's like, I can't understand it. Started beating his algebra book against his head. I'm like, stop that. The next thing I know, he makes it to 11th grade and he said, I quit. I'm not going back to school again. That's bullshit. There ain't nothing you can do when your kid turns 17 and he decides he's not going to school.
That's what I did. I couldn't wait to turn 16. I said, sayonara. You could shove them textbooks up your bum bum. Now, am I saying that's smart? For me, it was. Maybe not for anyone else. I ain't telling them to do it. That's your decision. I knew I wasn't going to college. I'm not paying $20,000 or more. When I used to ask people, is it worth going to college? 95% said no. It was a waste of money. So I said, and then you're just in debt. You got to pay that back. See, back in the days, you used to be able to get grandfathered into these jobs. Now, you got to go to school. You got to get 150,000 certifications. You got to get a certain amount of hours on the job site.
It's not who you know, it's who you blow.
Whoa.
What? I said the truth?
Yeah, but
I think they keep getting elected in. It's not who you know, it's who you blow.
I don't kiss ass. That was a lot of my problems with losing jobs. I can't kiss ass, man. If the person's wrong, I don't care if they're my boss or not. My mouth gets me in trouble sometimes.
Yeah, mine does too.
I can only take so much for so long, and then it's like a volcano.
Like my alphabet, I have an alphabet cousin.
Huh. My friend was a DEA agent.
I noticed he quit going to powwows.
If there's a heaven, hopefully he returned home to his ancestors. He died on his birthday. That's crazy. On his obituary, it says born February 1st, died February 1st. Talk about a complete cycle.
That's those people from India, those scammers. You click on one thing that you like it seems like you click one like on YouTube, right? The next thing I know, my damn phone's going off.
Your phone ever, like, you start talking about stuff and then they'll send you stuff?
Yeah.
Excuse me. Sorry. Yeah, where the hell is AK at, man? He said 10 minutes. It's been like 10 hours. People be like, give me a few. A few what? A few days, a few hours, a few years.
He's got children. He's probably taking care of children.
I know. I'm just fucking around.
Like sometimes, I want to get on, but I can't because, I have a 15-year-old going on 16, and sometimes he has a boy-gina attack.
Pod babies.
Yup.
That's crazy, man. The Cabbage Patch Kids.
I follow that guy too.
I didn't know they were real.
Mine's Unveiled or something. Unveiled. Mine's Unveiled.
I like that shit. Yeah.
There's another one I follow, and there's a husband and wife team. And the husband does like the Tartarian part, and then she does like the mind game trick parts that they pull on us with the cameras and tricking us and stuff like that. They're pretty good.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of pictures where people said is real. Like a lot of these creature-looking things, but it's all Hollywood stages. I could tell. The background looks bootleg. So I don't know.
Okay, so we got the basic stuff here. We got a small first aid thing. You know, you have to get your own peroxide. We got some fishing strings, some hooks. I don't really believe in bobbers, but I'll send a couple bobbers with you. I use the bobbers for my grandson, so this way they think they're catching a fish when they don't have a hook on it because they're a little too little for a hook yet.
Bobbing for apples. Bobbers.
Got you a wool blanket.
Oh man, don't send me no wool blanket. Especially if it's from a white man. No, I'm joking.
That was good.
No, that's fucked up. That was
That was
sometimes
good.
I make
That was a good one. That was a good funny one.
I make like serious stuff. I try to joke about so people will laugh, but sometimes
Right.
it's not funny. It's not funny. That's fucked up. When I learned that, it had me tight. I don't like I don't care. There's no rules in war, but war is pointless. I mean, but sometimes I guess you have to go to war.
I don't know. I don't think it's very manly if you kill the women and children. I mean, yeah, there ain't no honor in that, dude. There's none.
Well, look what they did in Vietnam to the women there. I don't even want to talk about it.
In even harming the elders.
Yeah. And they think they're warriors. They get no respect, no points for that. It's like when you're in the streets and you're not homeless, but you're struggling. When you're a child and you rob old people, you get no points for that. You can't even defend yourself.
Like I said before, and I'll say it again, every creed has their baddies.
Yep.
Including the Native Americans. They all do.
That's one thing, though. Like I said before, growing up in a melting pot, it allowed our generation to interact with other so-called races and realize that a lot of these ideologies are cocky poo, and it brought a lot of people together, man. I think the government was putting people in neighborhoods, like all certain so-called colors of different people in one neighborhood. So then if someone from that neighborhood, say a black person, did something to the white neighborhood, it would cause conflicts with all the black people. You get what I'm saying? So automatically, right there, it's creating. I see their whole design, man, and it's a bunch of bullshit. Well, I'm just glad we made it this far, and now we're elevating. We're getting away from that bullshit for the most part. I mean, it might take a while longer, but it's working, you know? I want to get back to the days when communities and mom and pop shops and restaurants owned by families, and you could actually eat some real cultural food. I don't want these McDonald's and the garbage everywhere and all these corporations food that's all processed. I want real food back in the days. Even in New Britain on Broad Street, there's all these.
You don't have to leave the city for that. They're called diners.
Yeah,
they're privately owned. If you want real food,
there's a place in New Britain called Stara Polska, and it's got German and Polish food. And I don't even think they're going to be open too much longer. A lot of these little places that families own are closing.
Speaking of Polish food, it's almost that time of the season for the Polish, man. Puszki Day.
Puszki, Golumki.
Hot and fluffy, ladies. Come and get it. Hot and fluffy.
Kurwa.
It's a big, huge donut.
my Timberland up your dupa.
My ex-wife's cousin, they own a donut bakery down in Redford or Livonia, Michigan. And on Puszki Day, man, it's always busy. I went down there and worked with a Russian. And that's how he said for the Puszkis, hot and fluffy, ladies, hot and fluffy. Come and get them while they're hot. And you would not believe how many all those old little Polish ladies would line up to go get his donuts.
I got to learn some German. I know a little bit of Polish, not a lot. That language is hard to speak. I don't know my native tongue. I used to ask my grandma.
I'm learning all my native tongue from my kids who go to a native school. That's how I learned it. I wasn't allowed to learn it in
Catholic
public school downstate.
Fuck a Catholic school. Smack the shit out of a priest and a nun and tell them you're fronting. You don't pray to the sun. What does that mean, lapis blue? Waygites? That's how you say it, Waygites? It seems like a lot of languages, especially Spanish, I know all the swear words, and you know, Spanish people be thinking they're slick talking around me, but I know.
Oh, wait, here's one for Blue, because he started doing the German thing. Remember I did that to you yesterday, Charles?
What?
What's German for virgin?
Oh yeah, I had the
Don't say nothing. Let me get him on it.
I forgot what it was. Back something.
Good and tight. My stepdad was German. He made all kinds of jokes. Good and tight.
You could get the you could look up any language. I found the language translator in Google.
Really, they were like a Mennonite. That's what my stepdad's family were, a Mennonites.
V. They say German is like slang, English slang. I don't know. When they speak it, the 2 dots over the O, I don't know what the hell they're saying. I want to go to Arizona or Texas and eat some real Mexican food. Not no fake Taco Bell. These people commercialize.
The Three Sister Acts for Chris before he logged out. But I guess I can just leave him a message. You could just tell him to look it up. The natives call it the Three Sisters when they do their gardening. Like the corn acts like the corn will act like the big block from the sun, so it doesn't hurt the ground plants, and they each take care of one another. It's kind of cool. My daughters explain it better than what I can, because they went to the camp for they call it the native young lady camp or something like that, and the boys have one for the warrior camp where they teach them how to build a wigwam and how to survive out there in the woods and what to eat and stuff like that.
A wigwam.
Yeah. It's a lot of work to build one, but it pays off. I mean, it's like having a decent shelter over you.
Yes, sir. I watch people in the Philippines, man. Their soil over there is different though, and they'll take a hill, dig into the hill, and make like in the hill they'll have like it's crazy how, and they'll put like a trap, like not a trap door, but a door that swings up, and they'll put grass over you. You'll walk right over it, and they put these like underground things and they put fire in there. Oh man,
I seen that too. That was pretty cool.
Because they got like clay for dirt over there, and they even will put sticks like a wigwam, and they'll put dirt and mud over it, and it dries like some cement. Connecticut, there's too many rocks in the soil. Everything's rocky here, and that makes me think, what happened with this mud flood? Like all them little stones, there must have been a bad cataclysm. Like even on the shores, there's so many rocks on the shore, like. It makes me think.
I guess the 7 fire prophecy explains a lot of that, like mud flood, and stuff like that.
It's coming from I bet you the natives, the old chiefs, knew that there was land beyond the ice wall. I bet you there was tribes out there too.
Like I said, there's Inuits that still live on the North Pole.
Well, I'm talking the South. Like we go over the ice wall, and the Germans say they traveled 6 months beyond the ice wall, and they found people living out there like us. It's in the book Iron Republic. Now, is it real? Who knows? But I think so. We need to get a submarine. If shit hits the fan, I'll find a submarine and grind. I'll figure out how to drive it. Chuck figures everything out. That'll be my new Lexus. I'll pull up.
Being a new Lamborghini.
I'll pull up. Chuck, where'd you get that? Don't worry about it. Get the fuck in. We're out of here. It'll have a system and everything. I'll put chrome rims on it somehow. You'll hear the submarine pulling up. Boom! I'll be playing Triumph from Wu-Tang. I want to get a free energy craft. Because I'll take that bad boy. If you could recharge in the ionosphere, like they say these crafts do, I'm going past the ice wall. I'm out of here. You know, why else? Listen to this, Native. Why else would they shoot you on sight? If you go to Antarctica and you try to cross the wall in the Antarctic Treaty, they'll shoot you on sight. Now, what are they hiding? You know, what's that serious where you're going to shoot someone on sight? What the fuck are they hiding around that ice wall? They don't want people going past there. We're slaves. You know? They're hiding something. Roll out.
Yep. They're hiding something. I'd go with you guys. As soon as my son turns 18 and finishes high school, then I'll go.
We wouldn't make it that far because them military ships are packed with weaponry we don't have. So you need more than a fishing vessel. You would need a big...
What if we put on a white fur coat and pretend like we're like a snow Sasquatch?
They would shoot us.
You know what I mean?
Plus, you know how bored them people are out on that boat? They want to shoot something. You know what I mean? I think about that. They have nothing to do out there in that boat. They want to shoot.
You know they would. Just like a prison guard would really want to off an inmate, and they would cover for one another. You know what I mean? Well, honestly, he tripped over that freaking 50 caliber bullet, and his rifle went off, and he shot two of them at once. He just tripped. He slipped and fell, and the rifle went off.
That's crazy. Like, why would you want to go to war and go kill people? You have to be insane.
Because they lie to us and do false narratives, propaganda.
Yep. I think about September when it happened. I don't even want to say the name because you get in trouble probably. Yeah, they brainwashed all the military, man. I don't even think no airplanes was involved. That was all CGI. Because I asked people in New York, and they say they just heard explosions. They didn't see no planes.
They had remote control airplanes back in World War II, dude.
Yeah.
That's how Kennedy's oldest brother got killed. They were practicing on one of those.
They had remote control doves. That's how they infiltrated a lot of the mafia. Because they used to like to fly pigeons. Pigeons. They had drone pigeons back in the freaking 60s and 50s. None of this technology is new. They just hide it from us. Yeah, what happened to all the pigeons? I was walking up to the pizza place. Under the bridge over here, there's two bridges you got to go under. There used to be hundreds of pigeons under there. In the last 20 years, they dissipated. They're all gone. I mean,
everybody likes their 5G, right?
Yeah.
Everybody's got to have 5G.
Yeah.
Don't you think that radiation's kicking off and those birds ain't stupid? Hey, this ain't good here.
Yeah, I got to get out of here, man. I'm tired of this realm.
Shit, they have 5G shit all over up here.
It's time to check out.
I'm buying an old Air Force base. So these asshats put all their freaking Wi-Fi stuff on top of our water tower. Gee, then people wonder, why do you drink so much bottled water? Oh, look up there. I don't trust that.
Oh, AK's here. What's up, AK? 47.
Hey,
G, what's
what's
up,
happening,
bro?
native? What's up, Chuck?
Not much. How's everything?
Ah, man. Oh,
Chilling?
I can hear replay.
Huh?
Echo.
Yeah.
Echo.
What, you hear echo? I don't hear echo.
It's gone now. Yeah, it's there.
It's
Yeah.
only you.
Hold on.
It's probably your mic or something. It's all good. Yeah, you're lucky, Lapis Blue. Yeah, Lapis Blue said she don't hear an echo. I didn't either, really. Excuse me. That was weird. I've been hearing a lot of ringing in my ears lately. I hear it now in my ears.
That happens to me all the time.
Ever since these 5, 4, 3, 2Gs been coming out, I hear it beep in my ears all the time.
But I notice more I go west, deeper into the woods, I don't get it.
Of course.
It's only like when I'm by the Sioux or my area, that's when I get it.
Yeah, I want to move to like Arizona or somewhere myself, like in the desert where it's safe, and more in the center of the, because they say near Mexico would be the safest place to be.
Well, I told my friend before I even moved there, he's got to buy me a donkey so I'll have a friend to talk to while I'm walking his property.
Yeehaw.
Why? They're meaner than a pit bull, dude.
Yeah.
I watched a donkey on YouTube beat the shit out of like 4 or 5 coyotes at the same time trying to come after his sheep.
So you mean people own plots in the desert?
Yeah.
Damn. I would just move there and try to live, but they'd probably someone to shoot you. That's my land. There's nothing here.
It cost them almost $50,000 to have a well dug.
Damn. I would have just rented a fucking thing and did it myself. A backhoe. But you probably got to go deep. And the backhoe can only go so deep. Damn, AK, what happened? That's what happened.
Right. I hope you guys are on time I get back. I got to run up to the grocery store for my son. He wants cheeseburgers for dinner.
All right. I'll be here, probably.
Yo, mic check, mic check.
You're good.
My God. Okay, what's
What?
happening, Chuck? What's happening?
Not much. Native just bouncy. Had to go get cheeseburgers.
Cheeseburger. I hope they're vegan cheeseburgers.
Nah.
Hey,
Those are,
but
yo,
yeah, man.
I heard them vegan burgers are real bad. Like they're not even, it's all a bunch of processed poop. It's killing people, those vegan burgers. People are getting sick.
No, you know it is. It depends how you make your burgers. If you're making them your own burgers, then you know what goes in it, right?
Yeah, that's
When
true.
I mean vegan, I don't mean vegan bought from a store from a company that makes it. I mean like you prepare it. You know,
You
when I
could,
was in Nice, right, south of France, my people then made me a chicken sandwich, right? But it wasn't chicken or nothing, but the texture tasted like a chicken burger, felt like a chicken burger, and they used some seasonings and flavorings. And you would have thought it was a chicken burger, but it wasn't. It was
you could,
100% homemade vegan.
they got bean burgers.
That's it. I think it was made out of beans and stuff. Yes, you're right. I think that was one of the ingredients.
I gotta stop eating
But
pork.
yeah, man, I'm good, bro.
and bacon and all
Oh,
that.
don't even mention that again. Ugh, don't. Ugh,
I ate pork chops the
please.
other day, one pork chop, and I was thinking to myself,
Yeah, no, I don't do the pork chop. I ain't. Do you know what? It's crazy, right? That was one of my first things to go. Oh, hold on. Where's my manners? Shout out to the chat. Shout out to the chat. Mind's Eye, Lapis. You already know. Native back over there.
Renegade, he's in here, I think.
Mhm.
I don't know who else is here. Jay Phillips, A-Bounce probably. Mark, Deion Sandals was here. Philly came by.
Jeez, my guy Renegade, you know. Who?
There he is. Told you.
Yo.
Renegade's my sniper, yo.
Come on.
I got
Mind's Eye
him on
Renegade.
I got him in the mountain just looking out. He got the sniper.
That's it. Bro, I feel good, man. I ain't took a L all week. I feel bulletproof right now, bro. I've been handing out
no
L's.
Zoot? Oh,
No,
I
I've
thought
been
you meant
smoking plenty
smoking
Zoot.
a Zoot. I was about to say.
I smoked that all day long. I was talking about L's, bro. I'm bulletproof right now. Say my name, say my name. Crazy. But yeah, I'm good, bro. You know me. Highly favored, good spirit and that. Shout out to Mind's Eye, Renegade, Lapis. You know.
That's good.
I'm gonna roll me a Zoot right now. Tell you that much.
Get zooted.
Get zooted.
I gotta try to get a I had to see if I can get a passport.
Yeah, that's a necessity. That's that. I'm surprised you haven't even got one, bro. You need to get that.
I've never been on a plane.
Quick.
I've been to Florida. I've been to all the
okay.
Northeast states, but I never left the country.
Okay.
Now I got to go outward. I got to go to Indiana with Phil. He invited me there, and I got to go to Michigan to see a native. I'm gonna take a Greyhound or something, and then I want to go out to London, and then to Sweden.
Come on.
And then in New.
Come on.
Where's D? New Zealand.
New Zealand. There you go.
Sorry for tuning people's ear, man. I know it's probably louder than when I don't even realize it.
Yeah.
That's rude.
You do you.
Yeah, I keep it real. I take people with me everywhere. Dominican store, King's Pizza, to the graveyard.
Hey, Chuck, you know what you need to do? You need to leave a link from your old channel to this one so people know. Like, change the title or something. You understand?
Yeah.
Like, post your backup channel.
I'm about to change the name to this channel.
Okay.
Or I might change the name to my main channel to what? One Love. I don't know what I'm gonna call it. Stupid fucking white man. I love that movie. When that Indian says that. I'm only around when good people are around. Facts. I'd rather have a small circle of loyal people that are solid than a large circle of like mixed with snakes and loyal people. Because then I just like loyal people that, you know, I don't judge people. It's all about respect. And all that talking and shit, like, I don't know. That's just for the birds, man. I'm trying. It's hard enough to unite people as it is. it's just I don't know. I don't even want to talk about it. Bring that negative juju here. Everything, we're at peace right now. We're at peace, but prepared for war at all times.
Facts.
I got my fireman boots ready to go.
Hold on 1 second. Where the fuck is my weed gone? Wow, I can't find my Rizzlers or my tobacco. What is going on? I'm gonna mute up 1 second. I need to go find this shit.
All right.
Oh, hold on. I got it. Wow.
That was funny that
Stuff,
day
good
when I was
stuff.
like, who the hell's AK, man? I'm looking in the chat. I'm like, there's no AK here. What are people talking about? And then I dawned on me. I said, Adrian, Kenyon. Damn it, I'm slow.
Yeah.
Yo, every
Crazy.
time I go to, I went to this guy's chat and they said, who's Charles Was? The only time anyone's got my name right. Native got it right. And when I went to court, it figures, right? The judge got my last name right. But everywhere else is Charles Was. Charles Was.
Damn. I think he kicked himself off. Or the pork chop got hold of him. Where you at? Where you at? Chucky. Chucky. Mic check, mic check. Mic check. Can I get a 1/2? Can you hear me? Chucky. Chucky. Yeah. He's probably eating. Yeah.
Talking and they booted me out.
Hey, Chuck, can you still hear me?
Yeah, you're good. I hear you.
Cool.
I got booted out for no reason.
Yeah.
I was in the middle of talking and it booted me out. I was like, what happened? We lost?
Yeah. It's a we it's a we ain't trying to hear that shit.
Right?
That's what the thing was saying.
Lapis Blue said we lost Charles.
Damn.
Yeah, that's right. I was in the middle of talking and it just boot me out. Hey, these people don't like
Where's
us
Phil?
coming together, man. They don't like it. They don't like it. Phil was supposed to come back. I don't know. I talked to Phil yesterday. We were talking about, I called him up. I want to talk to him about a few things for the law.
Yeah.
Send me in a few
That's what
directions.
I needed. Yeah.
I'm gonna get my royalty back, and then I'm gonna start putting liens on this entire country. I'm gonna go lean crazy.
Yeah, boy.
The tent is on its way from Russia now. What tent? So then I'll go live for real from the top.
Oh, yeah, my guy. Come on, Ren. Yes, sir. Is it coming from Russia? Okay. That
What?
must have a few.
Oh, I know what he
That
means.
must have.
Okay.
That must have a few extra perks in it, if you know what I mean,
Yeah.
Ren. Huh? From Russia. Wow. Not from China, from Russia.
Fuck that
Okay.
China shit. That's
Nah,
one thing I want to
we love
change in this
everyone.
country. I do, but our country needs to produce its own stuff, man. I'm sick and tired of the shelf. Everything's made in Taiwan or China. Bring that shit over there. We need to make our own material. We need jobs here. This country's falling apart because these bums run it. Put them all in jail
Bro,
for treason.
it's not even your country falling apart. The world's falling apart, bro, in case you forgot.
Yeah, well.
You understand? It's,
our country
yeah,
falls
the world.
apart because it can't mind its fucking business. These politicians are all for them. That's everyone's had enough in this whole world, and it's good. People need to wake up all over. We need to take back, Mother Earth and protect her.
That's it. You already know. You already know.
They don't want us connecting worldwide like we do because, like I said with Dean, you know, if something pops off one place and we could connect with each other, it'd be like a warning to the other countries, and they don't want that. You know, I just hope that people truly open their eyes, because if they don't, we're fucked.
Mm.
I don't want to live under one world Satan. I know that much.
Yeah. Some people are happy with their eyes closed, though, man, and it seems to
Yeah.
be working for them because
Yeah,
that's
they
what they
sold
know
their
now,
soul for a
right?
Happy Meal. Yeah. Like Kanye, they sold their soul for a Happy Meal. His name's Kanye. He conned God. You get it? Kanye. Ye's God. So he conned Ye. Now his name's Ye. He figured out he fucked up. And everyone deserves a second chance. I hope that's true. He might still be a puppet though.
Might? What do you mean might, bro? You said might, bro. There ain't no mights about that one. Hell no.
Imagine that, yo. I
Uh-uh.
can't
That
imagine signing a contract if somebody owns you like a fucking Tonka truck, yo.
There you
That's
go. So
crazy.
there's no mites about it. There's no mites about it. You heard it from the horse's mouth. You know what's going on. You know what Adnod and Dan Donder is like.
Yeah,
These people are really telling you who you are instead of where you come from. You understand? He's acting like he's been around for millions of years to know who he really is. You understand? But to know where you come from, oh, that's a different story. Because we've been told we come from, you know, from a rock that grew from germs and we're living on this blue thing floating around. But, you know, I know I come from my mother, then my mother came from her mother, and so on and so forth, right? So you don't need to tell me who I am at this moment in
right,
time because I
right.
know who I am. But tell me
Exactly.
where I live, that's a different story. That's a totally different story. And that's what they're not telling you, where you live. You understand? It's just like, picture this, right? You know, when you're on the road and you get pulled over by the police, you can easily give a fake name to them, then you can go about your way, then they would never get to know who you are, right? But if they take you back to your home where you truly live, they'll be able to find out everything about you, your driving license, how old you are, who you live with, who's your parents, if they go back to your true home. You get where I'm
Right.
going with this?
Yeah.
So don't tell me who I am, just tell me where I really live, and then I can find out for myself.
I think there's like craters. Oh, I think this is an infinite plane, and these giants that were here, there's tons of craters with tons of different civilizations or whatever you want to call them. I don't even like the word civilization because we ain't civil anymore. We're savage. We are. We all these. They've created a savagealization. That's why people say, "Don't matter. I still got to go to work tomorrow," because they're mentally broken. I just don't get how the rest of these people that say stuff like excuses like that, how are they not sick and tired of the bullshit? I don't know what it's going to take. Imagine you died and came back a fly. I thought of that because a fly just flew by me. And I said, man.
Yeah, that's crazy. Even the fly's been programmed, right?
Right. How do I know that's
Everything's
a
been
real fly?
programmed.
That might be a drone. They're watching me. Oh shit! I got to get out of here.
That's crazy.
They got them. They got drones that are like flies. I've seen it. Military. I watch that technology. I stay up on that. I stay up on the truck drivers, because when the truck drivers, when they in war, what they do with war is they cut off the food. They'll starve you out. That's their plan. They don't gotta go to war with us physically. They'll just starve us out. People will be begging for help.
That's it.
Open the FEMA camp door. I'm hungry.
Oh shit. That's true though.
I'd rather start. You see these deers? A lot of deers in the woods, yo. These hunters, the deers are having black eyes, and they're foaming. Yo, I think it's the shit they're spraying in the air. These deers got parasites or something. They're poisoning all the freaking animals, so people can't hunt. Something ain't right.
All the animals, we're getting poisoned as well. It's not just the animals, bro.
I know, but
everyone's getting it out there. Even down to the ants that you can't even see. Everything, the nano world's getting it as well. Nothing gets spared out here.
You mean the micro world? What are we gonna do about it?
Nano and micro world, bro.
True. What are we gonna do about it? I know. I hope Phil's right, man. I hope his plan works. He's got a good one. We talked about it last night. It's a good plan. It's a good plan. But
that's what.
Mine's eye said they have a Darees, a Darees instead of a disease.
Yeah, that's crazy though, because have you seen those ones with the dares, right? And they look zombified. They're just standing there.
Yeah, you seen the one where the guy went up to it and hit its butt, and the dare was just attacking a bush. It wouldn't go nowhere. And dares run from you when you try to approach it. That thing stood there and kept attacking the bush, and he's hitting it on the butt like, "Come on, boy, go!" And the thing looked at him, and it had like this death stare, like there's no soul in it, and it was drooling and shit. And then I seen one today. I seen one today where the guy shot the deer dead, and there was another deer that was attacking the deer that was dead on the ground. It was all bloody in the face. It just kept attacking the dead deer. There's something wrong with it. Yeah, something's going on.
I ain't gonna lie, that was a good one, you know. Disease. That's a grown-up joke, a dad joke. I like that one. I should have said that one at Christmas around the table.
What I worry about, I worry if, you know, not only do we got to worry about the government scooping you up, you got to worry about going on the wrong property and motherfuckers blowing your wig off because they think you're the government or something. So you got a lot of obstacles. These people down south ain't playing. They'll smoke your boots before you could even talk.
Yeah, so I heard.
You know,
so I heard.
They got rifles, and they ain't trying to talk. They'll just hide in their property, long shot. You won't even have a chance to talk to them. I'll be walking with my arms up like, chill. Slow down. Who's this? Renegade.
1 there, 2 there, 3 there, 4 there. There is plus.
God damn! What you guys doing, man? Come here,
Renegade.
That's not you, Renegade.
Talking about some can I get a word?
That was funny as hell when you said that.
Renegade.
That's not you.
Oh, that's not you, Renegade.
I'm possessed.
I love the children. Don't give me the children. I love the children, yo. I love the children, yo. Yeah, y'all know about me. I'm a strong, independent black woman, y'all. Y'all know about me. I'm a strong, independent black woman, y'all. You know me. You know me. You know me. For the children, y'all. I'm happy.
Damn. Oh, so what's good? What's good? What's good? I'm popping some blueberry wine, so I'm really vibing. Woo!
Blueberry wine.
Yeah, you know, I took some blueberries, put it in a bottle for like 3 months ago, and just put it in the window. And now it's like, yo, what's up?
Renegade. Drinking that fuel, boy. That should have you feeling good.
Homemade all the way home.
Wine makes you happy, and like it's like smoking a joint. It makes you laugh.
You have to smoke something for me, guys. You know, the police has been on me, them motherfuckers, so I can't smoke anymore. Them bastards.
Fuck Sweden. I love the country.
No.
I love the country. I love the people, but I don't like their rules and government over there.
The system here is seriously whack. We got a new law right now. It's going to start the 1st of January.
Another one?
No, this law is if you criticize the government, and this is going to get viral all over the place. If you criticize the government, they put you in jail with no court system, just directly to jail for 3 years.
Nah, they ain't happening here. We're gonna start knocking people out over here.
Yeah, I know, but the Swedish people, them wankers, you know, so they are sitting.
They're bushwankers.
Oh, plenty, man. Sorry.
Plenty. Hey, I love when Ren says that, you know. Ren says plenty.
We got to get Renegade in the States, man. You got a better chance over here. We're armed to the gills. We got a bunch of crazy people here.
No, actually, I was in New York 1984. Yeah. I went down to Archer Street just because I would like to buy some Adidas and false Fila. So I went down to Archer Street. There was only black people around. So I bought some records in the record shop and some Adidas and Fila from the Italian workers there. I still have a few things left today, you know. A gold Mercedes chain I have, you know. that was
shit.
Awesome. Yo.
So you're like Ren DNC.
Yeah. Yes. Run DMC.
Yeah. That's what's up. You heard it here first.
Yo. That's the one, man.
Chuck D.
Chuck D. Yo, my God, we got it. Chuck D. Run DMC. Yes, sir. Yes,
you heard Method Man?
Sir.
Method Man said, "Fight the power like Chuck."
No.
He was talking about me, not Chuck D. He was talking about me.
Who's Chuck D? I mean, I only know you, man.
Yeah, Method Man. He's talking about me.
Public enemy. Oi. For real.
Method Man knows me. He said, "I'm gonna fight the power like Chuck." You didn't hear him in the background. He said, "White boy Chuck." He wasn't talking about Chuck D.
Actually, I met those guys, Public Enemy, when I was working on.
Yeah, but they're phony. They ain't fighting the power.
No,
they sold out.
They were in Stockholm, but I mean, they probably be under the Freemason business, I've heard.
Wow.
It's maybe as a rumor, man. Ren DMC. That's the thing, man. That's my new record coming up soon, man. Oof.
Wow.
Oof.
I used to take all that hip hop serious, man. I thought there was gonna be a real revolution, and it was all talk.
Yeah, I know.
Phony, fronting ass people.
But when it started for me, it was like KRS-One, all these old school records, and suddenly something happened, and then I couldn't listen to it. So I bought the vinyls, but I could only listen to the instrumental. It's like, yo, something did happen in the 90s, for sure.
Yeah, KRS-One, knowledge reigns supreme over nearly everybody.
I still got some vinyls with him, you know, the first one.
His album, KRS-One, was my favorite one. I mean, that's probably
the double album. Wasn't it a double album?
No.
Or the second one, maybe.
It was the name of the album is KRS-One. That was the name of it too.
Yeah.
And some of his, I like his BDP when he was with his DJ before he
Boogie Down
died.
Production. Oof.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Boogie
That's
Down
the thing, right?
Productions.
Yeah. Yeah.
But Wu-Tang is my all favorite, man. All 9 of them. And they got a million groups like Killer Army, Black Knights. They got so many. The lyricism in it is just that's what I'm about. Lyricism.
Yeah. Oh
My assassinating people on the mic.
Yeah. But Adrian, when did you start pop your music? I mean, how old or young was you in that time when you really get into the studio and work with the guys?
Okay.
Yeah. When did you start?
Yeah.
Did you start make your own beats? Or did you have your homies make your beats for you, or how did it start up for you, man?
Okay. Let me give you a little spill, right?
Yeah.
I started when I was like. Hold on 1 second, Chuck. What's that?
Chuck.
Okay. I started when I was like 17, right?
Yeah.
And the genre of music was a thing called garage. It wasn't hip hop, it was called garage.
Yeah, I remember that, yeah.
Right? I started on the garage scene.
Okay.
And I watched the garage scene transform to a thing called grime.
Yeah.
From grime to hip hop. Right?
Yeah.
So I was on it since garage, grime, then hip hop.
But for me, the garage vibe, wasn't that from the house scene in a way?
Yeah, but the house wasn't more of MCing. The house was more soulful music.
Mm-hmm.
It wasn't MCing too much. They were taking samples. They were taking more samples and putting them in the song. It wasn't no original lyrics. It was more samples. And
yeah, I know. Yeah.
Yeah. So, like I said, I went from garage, grime to hip hop. But my last recording of hip hop was like 2010, 12.
Mm-hmm.
And my earliest of hip hop was 2005, 6.
Right.
You understand?
Yeah, I'm down, man. Yeah. But you have a very good club scene over in London, man. It's like original. It's been there for a long time, man. It's been there for a long time. It's very good scene. It was. I can't speak for it today, but I mean, a bit bored, a little bit piece before the drum and bass started. Actually, the drum and bass scene was pretty good in the beginning. Yeah, but.
Yeah, I mean, me myself personally, I've always had a passion for music.
Yeah.
Right? My mum used to do music as well.
Okay.
I've always done it. Do you know what? It's crazy, right? I remember the first time my older brothers brought, the album, The Doggy Style, Snoop Dogg.
Hell yeah.
I remember when that first came into my household, right? Wow, that changed music to me forever. The first time I heard that.
How about Wu-Tang Forever?
No, I tell you what we did here in my household. We heard a lot of Ghostface.
Hell yeah.
A lot of Ghostface, Snoop.
Supreme Clientele.
No, hold on. I'm gonna tell you. Master P.
Iron Man.
Hold on. I'm gonna tell you, bro. I'm gonna tell you. Master P. I'm gonna tell you what is in my household. Not, you understand? My household was Master P, right? DMX.
Yep.
Snoop. Eazy-E.
Yep.
A little bit of what's his name? Rakim.
Wow, the God.
You understand?
He was
and
the God.
OC, had a bit of OC, and yeah, just some old school smooth cats,
OC, you know about OC? Oh shit.
Come on.
OC meant something organized confusion, right? Or some shit. That double
Something like
talking.
that.
It was organized.
But over here, we called it organized crime or out chasing or one chance.
What does Kim mean?
I could hear on your music when I was the first time you played it for me that you had a musical environment from your grown-up
Excuse me.
life. So now when you're telling me that your mother was actually a musician, I could hear that directly, that it came from a soulful house, you know.
The illest Ghostface line ever was when he said,
hold on, Chuck. Because Renegade just said something and that touched me, right? Because I said it and he caught it. He caught it, you understand? So salute to that, Renegade.
Yeah, I've heard it directly, you know. When the first time, first or the second time when I was in London was when I was competing in the DJ championship, and I actually went over to Jazzy B, you know, Soul to Soul.
Yeah.
Yes, I met his wife, and we was at his house. He was not home for the minute, but we were invited to his home, and when it started for me from the very top, it was like Soul to Soul, Jazzy B, and all of the older soul classic Marvin Gaye, and you know all of those songs. That's actually how I learned to speak English and American. I've learned through the music, through that. So that's my foundation in my music, all of that things. So yeah.
I tell you this though, there was a time, right? I had a friend. He was very, very big in the UK music scene, right? And he was from my side of town, right? And he's a close friend of mine. And on the other side of town, there was a rival, but he was also big in the UK music scene, right?
Okay.
So it was out of them two to make it big. Now,
right. Okay.
My guy on my team, he went to jail. He's still in jail. The other guy, he's gone so big now. He's doing songs with Drake and everybody. You understand?
Okay.
So he made it more bigger than my guy. So salute to that guy anyway, because he's still doing it for the UK. That's gigs from the UK. Salutes.
Wow, man, peace to that one. I mean, the UK has produced plenty of good musicians and producers, and all time.
What's your favorite Ghostface album?
Ghostface album. Let me think.
There's Iron Man, Supreme Clientele. There's Bulletproof Wallets.
It might have been either Bulletproof or the Iron Man one. It's either Bulletproof or the Iron Man.
Supreme Clientele is my favorite one. The second album. There's no love to be found. Bow, bow. He put a lot of soul music in there. I love that shit. He sampled a lot.
Love his pendant. His pendant was crazy dumb.
The eagle?
The bird, yeah.
The eagle.
That was cold though. It was cold but crazy dumb. I used to like it, but I'm like, that's crazy. But
how about the RZA? The RZA had the fangs. I love that shit. They were the first ones that put the fangs out.
Crazy. But hey, listen, shout out to fucking
Phil's here.
Okay. Shout out to Phil. Yes, sir. Okay. My man. Yes, sir.
I gotta get a one of them things so I could press the button and it go boom, and that means the tribe's gonna come.
Yeah.
Like Salama said, I stole that from her. I had to pay homage, you know. She created it, so. But I'm gonna use it.
Yeah, Amma, she's a real one, man. I got respect for Amma.
I love her vibes. She's real good vibes.
You watch her videos? She drops some knowledge, man.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, really good stuff. Yeah.
And so does Mind's Eye.
Yeah. It's pretty nice to unsubscribe from some people now, because then only the good ones appears. You know, you don't have the flow in the YouTube with bad stuff any longer. I mean, only good stuff pops up.
The chaos.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, I feel that definitely. I'm thinking of doing some new music also. One of my old school producers, he got in contact with me over the festive season out of the blue. He just contacted me random, one of my old school producers. So I told him that I'm thinking of laying a few new verses down, you know.
Shout out to Tom McDonald. Shout out to Tom McDonald. I had to say that.
Oh yeah, I've heard him a bit. Yeah.
He speaks a lot of truth in his music. He's like one of the only ones left that's dropping them that truth in the music, waking people up.
Yeah. But
Everyone else.
The strange thing is that he's saying that he's independent, but Eddie from Sweden,
Yeah.
the Plattljud guy, he played it on a live stream, I think, and he was banned for that. So that means that he's not independent. They put the video down. So for me, that is a bit like, because if you're independent, you should allow people to play shit on tube, you know.
He owns his music though, so maybe he had something to do with it.
But that's pretty strange. If I should say that I'm independent, you guys can use my music all the way. I should never ban it. I mean,
I'm gonna check.
No, but Ren, I feel you though, right? Because listen to this. There's a lot of people who say they're independent, but then when you find out they're not independent, everyone screams, I'm independent, but when it comes to the tough of it, they're not really independent.
Yeah.
So I don't even know now.
When are we gonna make a track, London man? Renegade could make the beat, I think, but we gotta speak that truth. I think we can drop something ill.
Fire.
I will try to do some beats in the future. Now, in a couple of weeks, I'm gonna get my medication.
Yo, what if my rap name was White Chocolate?
Oh.
That's a white chocolate, bro. White chocolate.
Chuck, what's up?
Yeah, that's my name, Chuck. I don't know. I don't have a rap name, or I'm not even a rapper. I'm an MC. I'm a lyrical MC.
I think that is more of a thing to be like an MC and make poetic type of vibe. I think we have to take the music a step ahead. Have something new.
We got to bring the 90s back.
Yeah, bring the future up. Bring the new style up. I mean, we can do, and I'm more likely into bringing real musicians playing, not only making the shit. I mean, make a mix between the computer and analog music with real drums and real musicians, and then you can sample them and do a tune of it, you know. So bring in some real music also.
You got to hear Sir Drop's beats, Renegade.
I know he makes some good stuff. Yeah.
Hey, listen, I told Sir Drop I want a versus. I want a UK versus the US versus. And I think he's ducking me, to be honest.
You don't want to do that.
I think he's ducking me.
Yeah, but that's always the problem between musicians, you know, them. So when it gets up to it, it's like more likely
it's never friendly competition, man. It's never that.
It's more like a competition than vibes. I mean, I don't like that, you know. Music should not be a competition.
Yeah, facts. But I told him I'm ready for him if he wants some. Jot's my boy, he knows this. I told him, let's do it for Didek for a little good vibe, play music, US music and UK music. But you know, I'm still waiting on that.
Somebody's in the chat coming up. Hold on, who's there? Why won't it let me click on it?
No porn bombers, please.
Oh no, it's Phil. Phil Nye. Phil Nye, the science guy.
Hey.
What's up, Phil?
What's up, everybody?
What's up, bro?
Good, man. Good.
Adrian.
How we doing?
We're doing absolutely wonderful.
We're the 4 Horsemen.
Yo.
Yeah.
That's good, Phil. I'm glad you're doing wonderful.
Yeah.
Yeah, how's you guys doing?
It's so good today. It's like, vibing in, drinking some blueberry homemade wine, feeling the vibes, you know. Chuck for real, London man for real, and now you popping in. I mean, can it get better, you know?
Well, I hope it does.
Hey. Hey.
Have you used that oven yet? Tell me you used that your stove and it works great. Did you get your tent?
Yeah, I got the receipt today, so it's gonna pop in maybe in a week or something, and then I'm out.
Okay, I want video. I don't care about anybody else. I want video. Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna
excited
go
about your
out and
stove.
I will show you the same day it arrives. I will pop it up for you guys in the woods,
Right
and
on.
I'm gonna
Thank
camping,
you.
you know. Yeah, most
Yeah, boy.
definitely. Yeah.
Yeah.
My
That's what's up.
Russian tent is for real. The quality is super quality, man. It's like whoa. Oi.
Hell yeah. I love it.
Yeah, it's no China stylish on it. It's for real, man. It's like, things
We're
was
all
like.
happy for you, get Renegade.
I'll send you pictures. It's
I actually swapped
like
it from some music equipment that I have because I can't get any money into my account because I have the tax police on me. So I actually swapped it from my Eventide Clockwork, an effect that I have, to my good friend Diplomatic. So we're swapping gears instead of swapping money. That's much better.
There you go.
Yeah.
My man.
Yeah.
Bartering. We're gonna have to
Rebel
do a lot
style.
of that here. A lot of bartering in our future, I see.
So, and it's made in Russia. And as you said earlier, Adrian, people think that Russia is some kind of low vibe country. It's not, man. They've got quality beers, quality stuff. They've got great food, great women. Everything is like them telling us the opposite, that they support and no, them welfare enough, man. Them really good over there. So.
Well, upside down world, I would only expect nothing less, you know. Really. Real.
I mean, just look at what's happening in the United States with all these people living on the streets in LA, and it's a disaster. But in the front page, it looks like it's the best country in the world, you know. But I don't believe that anymore.
Well, it will be. Give us a year. Give us a year, Renegade.
Yeah.
We got this.
Oh shit.
Yep. We get it.
That's what's up.
Yeah.
I was gonna say something to Adrian. I forgot what it was. I had a question for you, but I'll remember it. You guys, I'm gonna hit the smoke here a little bit, so please excuse me.
Say no more. Got you, bro. I'm just sending over some pictures so I can save for later. I'm starting on part 3 now. I've started with so bear with me, guys. If you don't see me, I'll be busy.
We know that. That's the thing. Take your time, you know. Good to hear that you're doing your thing than hanging around on these synagogue streets.
Fact.
Truth.
Yeah.
No
You can't let nobody stop your shine.
No
way. It's funny, right? Because I had people subscribing to me and then unsubscribing to me and then subscribing back to me. It's like make up your mind. Like, what's going on?
Yeah.
Playing both sides and shit.
Yeah,
we don't do fence riders.
No way.
The problem is, like Drop said, I am the fence.
Wow. Yeah,
they're riding you.
That's it.
Yeah, exactly.
All praise is due to the Creator and our ancestors.
The makers and the mom and dad.
Mom and dad, that's it. Mom and dad. As far as we know, right? As far as we know.
As far as we know, and I believe that. If we're made in their image and there's male and female, that only makes sense.
Yeah.
He said, I'm trying to wake people up, and I ain't talking about Jesus either. I got my mother and my father's features. I forgot how Drop said it, but that shit was ill.
Well, that's why they're trying to make the shim movement. You know the shims.
Shims. A shim is
Yeah,
what
see
you
him?
shimmy your shoe on with. A
Well, you can
shim
put a
is
shim in
in
a door
carpentry.
too.
Yeah, in carpentry, you use a shim.
Yeah, that's right. So anyway, that's why else would they want to make one? You know, that
Yo,
only
what do
makes
you
sense to
think,
me.
Adrian? What do you think about the Tower of Babel? I think Phil's onto something here. That little picture he got for his avatar. That thing is called something Babel, and
Louis
yeah,
Babel,
look how that
preserve.
look how
Yeah,
that
I know.
circle is.
I came across that the other day, right? And I came across a few images like that, and some of them are like there's this one here what Phil's got, and then it's like it shows another one exactly like that, right? But with less how can I call it? With less earth, with less dirt there, right? And it seems like it's something in a fetal position, like curled
Uh-oh.
up. I swear to God. So I'm thinking to myself, which one's the realer one? This one what Phil's got, or the other one? Because if you look at this one, it looks like it's curled up. It looks like there's a tail at one end and a head at the other end, right?
Yeah.
And then in the other one, there was less land in the middle, so it looked like a pair of hands and something else. You understand? Now this one's got more land in the middle of it.
That's interesting.
So I'm thinking which
Baby
one
on.
is the real one.
I wonder if there's
I need to
any
find
real.
it. I need to find it.
Any real
I want to see the other one.
Yeah, but can we find any real ones?
Let me
It
see if
feels
I've
like
got that.
everything
One
like
second.
is a.
What was the Tower of Babel? Was it like a tower that we used to send signals? Was it a library?
You're right, Renegade. 100% right. It's like the nutshell game. Where's that? Yeah, you're right.
Where's Waldo?
No. We're gonna send Renegade back into the future, and he's gonna tell us what the Bible
Hey,
really means.
I got it. Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
I can release
Yes,
Ren
one.
DMC in the future, and you will listen to it later on.
What was the Tower of Babel, Phil? Was it a tower that sends signals?
Well,
Was it a library?
They say it was the tower to reach up to the heavens. I totally don't believe that at all, because the heavens came down to us. So, with that said, I think it was all just a deception, and I think probably Adrian's more onto something than what they say it is with the baby curled up, because I can see that in this picture. Like your
Yeah.
one
Okay.
you showed
Listen,
the other
mic check.
day, it was yellow.
Well, we do
And it
Babel,
looked like
so I might have to do a language.
Well, baby.
Hold on.
Babel has baby in it.
This is what I'm saying. Hold on. Let me go.
Okay,
Right. Sorry, Phil, my man, because I've
You're
got the
alright, my
picture,
bro. You're
but
alright. You're okay.
I need someone send me the link, right, to this stream to my Telegram, please, because I can't find it on my on your page. For some reason, it won't come up. Your old channel keeps on coming up, Chuck. So send me the link
Oh,
to
you
this
mean
to the
this
Telegram
one
now,
that we
please.
are right
And
now? I can
then
fix
we're gonna
that.
screen share.
I'm sending it to you right now.
Okay, then we're gonna screen share.
Yeah.
Please.
Sweet. Hey, you can interrupt me anytime there, Bo. My man.
Oh, my man. That's what's up. Yeah, because we get deep over here, bro. We got some real hitters over here with some real knowledge over here. So respect to you and the panel.
Hey, thank you. You too. All three of you. I got my floaties on. My arm floaties.
Did you
so
has anyone sent? Okay, hold on.
Yeah, it's on your Telegram, right?
Ren's. Okay, thank you. Chuck, drop the link, please. Let me see if it's still up there. Hold on.
It is.
Is it still there? Is it still there? Is it still there? Oh yeah, there it is. I see it.
Was. There you go.
Yeah. Can he let me in? Or let's see if he'll let me in. Is he?
That's how I got in, though.
But you mean
Chuck,
you
Chuck.
want to screen share or what? Chuck,
I need to come out of this one then.
Uh-huh.
Am I in? Am I in? Yeah, I think I'm in.
You're in. I got you, bro. I was eating. I didn't want to be like, but I hear you.
Mic check. Mic check.
Yeah, you're good. Wait, where did it go? Oh, you got to do it again. I'm gonna have to put you on one screen. Hold on. Let me put you on solo. Boom. All right, drop it again.
Mic check.
You're good. Drop it again. The screen
No,
share.
there's an echo coming in. There's an echo somewhere.
Who cares? It's good.
No, it's the echo, bro. I can't really work with the echo.
You could go out and come back if you want.
Let me jump out. Yeah, let me jump out. Hold on.
I like that, man. Adrian's very like me. He has to whatchamacallit? He has to be on point. On demand. So I ain't trying to sound like shit.
Sounds good over here, you know. So good.
Yeah, it almost sounds like a little bit like he's in a room that has nothing in it. You know how it echoes?
Okay, but I mean, can Adrian screen share on your?
Oh, yeah,
version?
we've done it. Yeah, we've done it.
Oh wow.
Yeah, we've done it a couple times.
You found the loophole there.
Yep.
Okay,
I found a couple loopholes.
Hmm.
I found a loophole like Bugs Bunny.
Cool.
That didn't make no sense, but hey. All right, now you good?
Nah, something still.
Oh my God.
Hey, Adrian, what I've noticed too when I leave, what happened the other day was I didn't clear my browsing or my browser, clear all the searches and all, because it was kicking on other older StreamYard.
Yeah, he's right. Maybe turn the volume down too a little bit. Because if you got it all the way up, it's just. Plus, he's in London too, but Renegade's connected good.
Yeah. I'm southwest of Eden. Of course, it's good over here, man.
West of Eden, that would that would be right though.
Yeah, it is. Sweden.
Up is down now. That's 100.
It is southwest of Eden, Sweden. It's like yo, yeah.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Dig it.
Yeah.
I live in Connecticut, Long River.
How's the winter hitting you, Phil? You don't have that stormy weather?
No, it was we got snow last night.
Okay.
Well, here, I'll just show you.
Who's left in the chat? Who's in the chat?
It was 4 below zero here too, like 3 nights ago. It's up to like 25.
Mic check.
Yeah.
26.
There you go. Do it again.
Mic check. Mic check.
There you go. That's way better.
Yeah.
All right. Cool.
Now you got to share it.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. Hold on. Don't do it yet. Let me put you on one screen so it'll work. I'm figuring this all out lately.
Cool.
Come on. Thing takes forever. There we go. Dean Kendall. Peace, Dean. Dean! OG!
Peace.
OG
New Zealand in the building. Oh.
There you go, Renegade.
OG Dino.
Triple OG.
Triple OG.
The God. He's got the Zeus beard. That's the God right there.
So I think we got like 2 or 3 inches of snow.
Wow. What are we looking at, Phil? I could see your screen door.
I can't see it now because London Man is solo picture.
Oh, hold
okay.
on.
I got you.
Hold on. I'll take it out. I didn't know you were sharing with everyone.
I was just showing Renegade on the snow.
Yeah,
Hold on.
okay, cool. Whoa.
There you go.
Snow is
It's
nice.
outside. It's out my bedroom window, so yeah.
Mm,
All right.
good vibes. Yes.
Good stuff.
I love snow, but I don't the cold anymore since my wreck. But yeah, I still love it.
All right, go ahead, London Man. I mean, AK.
Mike and-
I mean, Adrian.
We good?
London Man. Huh?
We good to go?
Yeah, go ahead. Just send it.
Alright, so you lot seen Phil's one, right? Now, the one that I'm gonna present to you leaves me kind of thinking what is going on. But
There
I'm
you
gonna let
go.
you lot decide for yourself. Can you see my screens now, yeah?
Not yet, hold
Alright,
on.
cool.
Now, yeah. I see it. Wait a minute.
Oh my god, why did I just
Wait. What's going on here?
1 second.
What? All right, I see it there. Oh, good. Okay, that's perfect. Now we could see it. Boom, shakalaka.
So where am I? Hold on.
Norton Security.
Yeah, pay your bill, man.
Lapis Blue. Dean. What's up, Dean? How's everything? You very retired? Uh-oh. Hey.
Don't worry, I'm coming back. Don't worry, I'm coming back. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Alright,
Loud and clear. You get the lawn mowed, Dean? Emergency.
How come it's
Huh?
not coming through? What the fuck's going on?
Yeah. I was smoking that.
Okay, I thought so.
Why?
I'm
I'm acting like a turd.
You're silly. You're silly.
I'm kind of I'm in a good mood for once, man. Met a bunch of good people.
That. I love it.
And
I like it.
we're fighting the power. I've been waiting for this my whole life. To find some real warriors that fucking are about it. Not these phonies that fucking talk the talk.
Yeah. Talking, but you gotta walk the walk. That's the problem with them. I'm walking it with a cane, so I'll still walk the damn thing.
Bang, bang, bit of that. I put a hole through your fitted cap. It's a wrap, take a dirt nap.
Hey, Chuck, I'm going to send you a bunch of stuff. I want you to put it into a rhyme for me, please.
All right, Brian.
Okay.
What's going on, London Man? I was all waiting.
Oh.
I was waiting like it was the first of the month and my check was coming in the mail.
And you had no food.
No food. Starving. Need a block of welfare cheese. That welfare cheese is pretty good, though. I ain't gonna lie.
Mic check. Can you see me now?
Yes.
All right, cool.
Why you did the Simpsons one?
This
is daddy time.
Whoa.
No.
Love that. Food, okay?
No, hold on.
That's your aunt cooking?
That's me, bro.
Yeah, you chefing it up? Let me find out Adrian be chefing up. Look at that beautiful bean footage.
You see that, right?
Oh wow, it does look like a bunch of lizards and it does look like a baby curled. It looks like a baby dragon in a womb. It looks like a a fetus. It looks like a dragon fetus. And it also looks like there's like 2 little alien heads. You see them?
Phil.
Yeah.
Phil.
Yeah. I got you.
Renegade.
There we go.
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
down.
Renegade.
That's
the room.
higher water.
Hold on, Chuck. Hold on, Chuck. Hold on 1 second. Phil, because this is your thing,
That's
remember?
just
So,
higher water. Yeah, it's higher water is what it is. But yeah, I'm
okay.
wow. Okay. I'm looking at it. That's interesting. 3-1.
That is interesting. It's different from yours. It looked like it flooded.
Let me get a screenshot of this, and I'm gonna look at this later too.
All right, real quick, because I want to take it. Now, listen, I'm just
I
gonna
got
send
it,
it to you,
Ron.
bro. All right, cool. Yeah, I
Oh,
was gonna say that. Send it to you, but
okay.
but
That's
do your
fine.
thing. Do your
That'd be a lot
thing.
easier. Why don't you hey, Adrian, send that to me, please.
Yeah, my man.
Yo, that is crazy. It does look like it flooded.
Yep.
That could be a sign the water's gonna break and it's gonna get birthed.
Well, I have the water out of it, so what's up with that? That don't even make sense.
Well,
look at
no,
mine.
it's his is newer,
That's
Adrian.
where all
So
they're keeping all the water and drying everything else up down here.
But you got to remember as well, right?
Colorado.
These people make land as well, so they probably filled that in.
Yeah, but everything flows to the north, which would be our
south,
current
south.
Yeah, but it'd really be north. So, okay. Oh, wow. Then I just got something else.
It depends.
I need to write
North
this
is
down.
south, south is north. You're right. It depends which way you're
Yeah.
standing.
So we got flood. The rivers are drying up. Mississippi's drying, and of course they make rain and they make all that. But I need to call some people in Canada and get some information. And
I
I'll have to
think
get
they're
back with you on
damming.
this one.
They could be damming
Yeah,
up
I do
these
too,
rivers.
Chuck. I do too.
And
'cause
then-
that's an
and
awful
then-
lot of water for just a flood. Wouldn't you agree, Renegade?
They could be damming this water up and trying to front like it's biblical.
Well,
People,
hey, Renegade.
Yeah, I think the water is like breathing in the north, in the center. It comes in, it comes
Okay.
out. That's the tides. The moon
Right,
doesn't have shit to do with the tides. I think the water comes from the inside, and it's like pumping
Agreed.
up 12 hours, and then it's get back into the center again. See?
Agreed.
That
Yep,
is
I agree
just
with
the
that. Now,
theory.
let me
but-
ask you this, Renegade. You've seen my picture. You've seen that picture. Now,
Yeah.
you and I both know that's an awful lot of water.
Yeah. So.
Wow, that's a lot of flooding.
It is.
I bet
it
you I bet you they tripled that volume of that place with that. Wouldn't you say? I mean, just by.
Yeah.
I mean, you've been around that all your life.
Yeah, but I mean, we still have the water in the Eastern Sea. The Eastern Sea is the only sea on the plane. It's the same salt level as you have in your eyes. So you can actually watch under the water with no glasses on. It's exactly the same salt level as you have in your eyes. And that water is also, it's not tied to the tides, if I say like that, but still you got high water and then you got low waters. And the only water that comes in is from Denmark, from South Sweden in. It's just a small opening into the Eastern Sea. So something is going on, you know. But still, it's not connected to the upper north. That is just an inner type of sea. You have the Eastern Seas. It's on the east side of Sweden, and on the west side we have the Atlantic, and the Atlantic is connected to the north.
Okay.
Yeah.
We need to start. I want to say this before we start getting confused, because I'll be the first to get confused. Are we going to start referencing the true direction or the used directions?
Oh, good question, man. I don't know.
Okay, we'll think about that and we'll get together on the Telegram. But I just wanted to bring that up.
Yeah. It's quite
Whoa.
interesting also with the sun. If we look at the sun from Sweden, the best location you can have is you look at the sun to the south. But when we speak to Dini, the best location is to look. They see the sun from the north. See what I mean? So the sun is not traveling further away from New Zealand. He's looking at it in the north perspective, and that is a good place to have a house on it, because then you have the north side. But in Sweden, it's good to have on the north side watching the sun at the south side. See, so that's telling me that the sun. Yeah, that's very interesting. You know?
I just dropped my phone off the shelf where I had it, and I almost finished it off. It cracked even more, and I gotta hook my new one up.
Oh.
Yeah, it's almost finished. This phone.
Oh, but that was not the new phone, I hope.
No.
Oh, good to hear that. Man.
When I hook the new one up, I ain't putting it on no shelf. I'm gonna be very careful. What happened, Adrian? You gonna share? Oh, what were you saying, Renegade? Sorry.
Have the new phone arrived yet, or are you waiting for it?
No, I got it.
Okay, cool.
I just been procrastinating.
Okay. Nice.
I mean, no, I'm not gonna share. I was just gonna show you, look, guys, that little find that I found. So, you know, it's because you know what, it's crazy, right? Because remember, Phil, you had the other avatar, right? And when you clicked on to Chuck's link and I saw that one, I was like, should I tell him or shouldn't I tell him? You understand? So then I just had to say it. I had to show you.
Always tell me, bro.
It's crazy. Because I came across it about 3-4 days ago, and I've been sitting on it. I was gonna throw it in my next documentary, but I thought, let me just show you that, guys, now, since we're here together.
Here's the way I think about all this. We may not have all the truth, or even something I might not be the truth, but it all leads to the truth. And I just want the truth.
You
know, like the space shuttle led me to the space elevators, to the crater, this all started with the space shuttle for me. So that's how always tell me I'm not right about everything. I just happen to be so far I got it, but I want to be wrong about everything, and we all do it together. There's the for real of it. So, love you guys.
Hey, AK.
Likewise, bro. Yo.
Can you share that and play that Simpsons thing again? Simpsons. The Peachtree dish.
No, hey, listen, that's all going in the documentary, so I'm not really gonna play too much material like that. You understand?
I could go watch it later.
Yeah, I'm gonna documentary a lot of things, so I'm trying to not give away too much material of lately. I rather throw it in a documentary, because even to be honest with you, even our last live, I even deleted that as well, because I feel like I could have come a bit more prepared. Plus, where I was, I didn't have enough. How would you call it? Privacy. Like, there's lots of pausing and lots of delays. So I thought, you know what? I'd rather present it in my documentary. So I deleted that live in case anybody's looked for it or haven't seen it, just to let you guys know.
That's the one King Gear commented on.
Hang in there, Dean.
Who?
Dean. What he wrote in the chat. I was just saying.
Dean knows him. Ask Dean about him. He'll tell you.
I think I did see someone. Who is that person? Do I know them? Are they a friend or?
Ask Dean. Cool? You ask Dean about that guy. He'll tell you. You need to talk to him about him. Okay.
Say no more. Say no more. So yeah, like I said, I'm working on part 3 now, and I want it to be a bit more heavy hitting. So I'm gonna refrain from showing a lot of stuff and playing a lot of stuff that will be in part 3. So you got to excuse if I don't screen share as much.
I should have had you play one of my videos that were older, but when you screen shared, then you got to go to my.
I fully understand you on that one, Adrian. Yeah, keep it tight. Keep it tight. Yeah.
It's got to be like a breath of fresh air when you see it, right? It can't be like, oh, I've seen this already.
I
Yeah.
agree.
Understand?
I agree.
Oh,
I mean, you already kind of ruined it when you showed me the Simpsons, but
exactly.
that's all
Exactly.
right. I know everything else you add to it is gonna be make it even better. So I'm still amped up.
Mm-hmm.
So
Mm-hmm. That's what's up.
I said earlier I was waiting for them to come out like I'm waiting for a new Wu-Tang album to hit the store.
Jeez.
I'm
My
amped
guy.
up.
My guy. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yeah, that's what's up. I mean, I could play part 2 if you don't want to sit around for part 2.
Yeah.
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 Should we do that, fellas? Okay.
Yeah. That's good. Do it.
Get her done. Who was that guy? What was his name? I wonder what happened to that guy. He disappeared. Someone that heard that
Okay.
UFC fighter just died.
Uh-huh.
Some UFC fighter just died. He had
Uh-huh.
I think he had a heart attack.
Oh, it was
Or something.
probably triple crispy.
Yeah, him. He was trying to go to hospital, and because he didn't get the, they wouldn't take him, or something like that. Or no, because he had past drug issues, and they thought he was trying to pain medicine shop, and they wouldn't take him. Something to that degree, and he ended up dying. That's fucked up, man. That's why I got to find me a shaman. He could heal you physically, spiritually, and psychologically.
Can I ask you guys a question?
Huh?
No.
And if you don't know Velikovsky,
Who's that?
I've heard of him. Yeah.
okay, say no more. That's what I wanted to hear. Someone said they've heard of him, and I was kind of
Whoa.
hoping it was Phil. I was kind of hoping it was Phil. So say no more. Hold on, I need to.
What are you doing? Playing
Like
with
I
my
said,
mind? You playing mind games with me now, London man?
part 3 is gonna be dope, man. Hey, I'll tell you that much. All right, let me screen share
Hey,
for you guys.
Charles, listen to
Huh?
me, and this is all from love, man. You don't need any of that shit. You just need your mind. We are everything. You don't need no shaman. You are the shaman. You don't need no luck. You are the luck. You don't need no world. You are the earth. You're the God. It's everything. We're everything. We need nobody but each other. You know. So, just
Yeah, I agree.
yeah.
Oh,
Don't look for
whoa.
it in anybody else. We'll help. We'll get through this. You know, Renegade could probably
Can you
help me
see
out a
that?
bunch with some stuff.
It's London Man
Yeah.
segment. I will be going over Celestial Vault, Donda's Home, Kanye and Friends. Let's go.
Stay strong, Dean.
You guys see that, right?
What, the Rockefeller chain?
The crater.
Yeah.
Crater.
There you go. The
Oh,
crater with the
shit.
serpent. The crater with the
Boom.
serpent. That's the illest pendant. That's the
Damn.
illest pendant. Let's keep going.
Donda. Home.
Home. Come on.
While he's holding it, he said, Donda. Home.
Come
Oh,
on.
shit.
It seems we are back again on familiar ground.
Speaking
You're a
of,
good narrator, man.
anybody stopped and thought about the ground we walk on?
Thanks, Chuck. His voice is soothing, says my
This
sister.
place we call Earth has a very strange feeling to it. Once you lift the veil, it's like taking a look into Donda's room, knowing she's not at home. Since the last documentary, things began to fall into place. Adnod seems like a dream. If I'm dreaming, must be sleeping, or the consciousness is playing tricks on me. As I walked around Donda's house, nothing really left to have a look at, apart from a blue book. This book does not look familiar, but the title and description has caught my attention. Let's take a look. Chapter 1. In the beginning, Kanye created the heaven and the earth was without form and void and darkness. Now this sounds very familiar. I almost forgot I was still in Portland. The sun was almost down, and the night sky told a different story. Kanye West was with a few friends. Had to plan my escape, somehow look for the end. It was plain to see something was about to happen, about to take place. My research. I want to show you things I found in my research. Let's start with the word soil. Soil minerals, they are produced from rock parent materials through the process of weathering and natural erosion. The process of soil sounded very plausible until I came across a word that had no use in the soil of my everyday life. Now, if you remember the Fury effect, first segment, the same method applied with the word soil. Now, soil would become joyous. Let's take a look at the word joyous and the etymology. Let's go. The description it's a certain household, ring, pillow, chin dwelling, garth, close, space. The more I read, the more I came words I've never used or before. Like the word which is used to describe a particular part of a culture. Now the etymology and the words has been used to describe this place. Almost seems to some type of place or vault.
We've surrounded this. Every type of detector test we can think of. Air pressure, motion, light sensors, ultraviolet, infrared, temperature to 100 centigrade, actually. An electric grid of a millivolt. Magnetic, electromagnetic. On the quantum level, we've constructed an atomic net. Exactly one particle, right? So anything passes through it, anything strange or charmed or up or out of backwards, it'll create a wave pattern. Measurable disturbance.
The room is a vault, not of steel. Detection. I'm happy for you. Dr. Holloway, tonight, in this very room, we intend to verify empirically in the human the existence of the soul. Nature does not know extinction. All it knows is transformation. And everything that's taught me and continues to teach me strengthens my belief in the continuity of our spiritual existence after death. Nothing disappears without a trace. Soul.
I'm here. Put your hand. I'm a evangelist, so my music, my film, every conversation, everything I go at. Whatever.
As in Jesus. Doctor, your patient is not deceased. Not yet. You're not doing this.
No. Actually, I think we ought to spend more time on things like this. Death, life, what came before, what comes after. It's basic.
I agree. Fundamental that get overlooked, taken away. Right. Wrong. Back to Kanye. The baby American rapper, songwriter, 30 years of age. 2021, July the 25th, the baby performed at Rolling Loud Hard Rock Stadium, Miami. During his performance, he made homophobic and misogynistic comments, also referring to the HIV and AIDS. He has since been cancelled. Compton rapper came on November 1979, 43 years of age. Recalls all relationship with Kanye West over Kim Kardashian during the collaboration of the music track Easy due to past music they made back in 2019. And Hugh was 53 years of age, known as Marilyn. The only prominent figure in music or Marilyn publicly has been Kanye West, who featured the musician on his album.
That Boy George,
Carti, Drake, and a few others.
Marilyn Manson.
To add nod. I started to see a pattern within the rap culture. Getting cancelled would be ascending, so to speak. If these celebrities, rappers, athletes claim to have sold their souls, why would they want to save our souls? And where are they leading?
Something is turning.
Oh my God, this is so much bigger than the hand of God reaching down to grab not the hand of God, not the hand of God. He is trapped. He's hanging there like something has to meet you. Won't you kiss mine?
I agree. Something has already come, or it's on its way.
You got echo.
Christmas. Guess who's coming to town?
It's inside.
I must admit, Kanye West, the last laugh. He knew exactly what he was doing. His fashion and boom.
Is there anything there?
No.
This last Kanye West was uploaded, hooking down immediately. As you can see, he is on the moon's surface looking into a crater. I'm only here to expose the powers that should not be. The rest is up to you. Till next.
Hey, let me just say this real quick, right? If you're on this title, the credits, it's echoing. Can you hear the echo?
You got a bad echo, Adrian.
1 second.
Is that my mom? Flying? Dig it.
Why the echo? Mic check.
You're good.
No echo.
No.
I can hear echo on my end. If you can't hear it, hopefully.
Well, now you're breaking up a little bit.
Wow. Again.
Talk again.
Lay low.
You sound good now.
It's echoing on my end. But what I want to say is anyway.
It sounds a little worse now.
Worse.
Yeah. Sucks.
Damn. I'm gonna leave.
Just keep playing it. It's almost over. Might as well. You want to hear my new rhyme I just wrote? Anyone? No? Yes? I guess not. I'll say it anyway. I said they want to conquer and divide. Keep the lawn cut for serpents, eyes wide. Listen to my inner self, mind's eye. We don't need someone to save us, we are the saviors. Traveling through the ether, spiritual aviators. They're hiding extraterrestrial outside our crater. I won't settle for less. I am God made in the image of the creator. Positive energy activates constant elevation. Time to shed light on our indoctrination. What you know about that?
Very nice. Hey, Renegade, look at it. The StreamYard. There we go. Yep.
Damn, where the hell is London, man? Why won't it fucking break? Oh, you dipped again? Damn, London, man, what happened? He's making sure he sounds good this time.
Mic check.
There you go. Now it ain't doing it. Maybe it's because you were sharing.
He's back.
I don't even know, but I think I can hear an echo or a delay.
Not now.
It's a delay. That's what it is. A delay.
Tell me what you think of this, Adrian. I said they want to conquer and divide. Keep the lawn cut for serpents, eyes wide. Listen to my inner self, mind's eye. We don't need someone to save us, we are the saviors. Traveling through the ether, spiritual aviators. They're hiding extraterrestrial outside our crater. I won't settle for less. I am made in the image of the creator. No, I fucked it up. They're hiding extraterrestrial outside our crater. I won't settle for less. I am God made in the image of the creator. Positive energy activate. Fuck it, man. I can't even speak.
Yeah. You can master that. Once you master that, let me hear that.
Hey, look up the definition of maker and creator.
That's a crazy echo.
I
don't know what is going on. Hold
there
on.
might be a little difference.
There is. You make a baby, you don't create a baby.
Dub style.
Dubstar. Yeah. Hold on,
Smoke a
I got two open.
I feel like I should be
Mic
pitching
check.
a balloon.
Mic check.
You're good.
Mic check.
Mic check. Check the mic. Check the mic.
Yeah,
Check the
I think we're
mic.
good now. Hold on, no way.
I thought this was a masterpiece being written right here.
Check. That's good. Nope. Oh man, almost.
No, I'm upset.
What's alleviation?
Fucking upset.
Alleviation? You asking me?
Alright, let me
Adrian,
share this one.
what is alleviation?
Mic check.
Check the mic. You're good.
Hold on, bro. How come you're still on? I can't even see the screen what I'm on, bro.
Because you took it off. Yeah, it's not there.
Am I on my phone as well? No way. 1 second.
Yeah, this is gonna be my verse for our track, London Man. So you better come strong. London Man don't hear me. He's focused.
Mic check.
You're good.
Mic check. No, it's echoing somewhere, bro. Hold on.
Turn your mic down.
It's not my mic.
No. I don't hear it. You sound clear to me, way clearer than before.
Oh, some echo stuff.
Huh?
You have to stop the screen share or something because there's echo.
Yeah.
We're not screen sharing. It's on. He turned that off. I don't know.
You're good, but we are.
It might just be the connection.
Maybe. Yeah, I have to say peace out anyway because I have to make some phone calls and fix some stuff over here, so maybe I drop in if you guys are on. Peace out.
Thanks for coming through, Renegade, man. Anytime.
Yeah, peace and all that. Peace, chill. Yeah.
Okay. Oh, he already did. All right. I'll tell him later if he didn't. Look in there too, Chud.
Huh? I need help writing this. No, I don't.
StreamYard chat.
StreamYard. You want me to check my StreamYard chat?
Mic check.
Mic check.
Yeah, that's a crazy echo still.
Damn, bro. Fuck that delay. Damn, I was getting into that second part, and then it just started chopping up like a fucking.
Yeah, that's mad. I can't even.
That's madness.
Keep on. I can't even keep on. So listen, fellas, I'm gonna jump off. Much respect. Always.
All right. Peace, AK. Thanks for coming through.
No doubt. Chuck, Phil, much love.
One love, man. Peace. Well.
Man.
Yep.
Is there still echo?
No.
Okay.
It's only London man. His head's echoing.
Okay.
Smoking that zoot. No, it was echoing. I'm just fucking around. I don't get it. I think it's just because he's far away and the signal's just crap.
Yeah.
Or StreamYard's fucking with us because they don't want us connected.
It's none of that. Everything's by design. Okay, I'm looking for a picture that I want you to share. I'll find it.
I don't know if I could share it, but
Okay, well.
No, send it. I'll figure. Yeah, I could. I'll figure something out. I always do.
How much you need to get where you can screen share, and how much is the other package?
20-something bucks.
Find out what it is and let me know.
When? Right now?
Whenever. Just send it to me whenever. I'll get it to you and you can get it. I want to talk about 369.
Oh, the Tesla?
Yeah, but that's not the Tesla.
No.
So I want to show you.
Damn, we could do. We'll send it and I could look at it and send it through.
But I want people in the chat to know this too.
Well, I could.
Go ahead.
No,
Sorry.
send it. I could load it. I know what I'm gonna do.
Okay.
I'm gonna do what I do with my videos, but I'm just gonna put that one picture and it'll stay up there. It'll keep looping, boop, boop. You know, the one picture will stay.
Okay, I got you. All right. You can. We can talk about something else. It's gonna take me a minute here. I just had it out and circled some stuff on it, but I need to delete.
It would be nice, man. I want to get like $1 million, $2 million out of that fucking account. They've been banking off my name, my dead name.
Well, it's a trust, not a bank account.
Well, either way,
You know what I mean?
they've been jerking me, using me.
Now, if you find somebody that says you need music equipment or a new vehicle, and they get yourself your ID number and get your car with the 1099A, you're good.
All right. Well, I'm gonna try to get a new car.
You need to get the forms first. It takes about 4 months.
Oh yeah, that's right. Hauser was saying that. Well, we could do that, Phil. I'll call you later tomorrow. You can help me do it. We'll send away for him. When I get some money, I'll throw you $20 or something for helping me fill it out.
No, I ain't worried about that. Don't insult me. Or insult yourself. I ain't worried about money. Okay, well, what it is, it's and a lot of people probably know this, but this, where I found it, is going to be very detrimental to their religions. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Okay, it's in the first page.
Oh. Wow, I'm getting good at throwing this knife, man. It always sticks in this stuff now when I throw it. All right, so you sent it?
No.
Oh.
I'm still looking. It's all right. Just go ahead and do your thing. I'll get it to you.
Well, I'll just wait for it to come. Then I could put it. It's only all I'm doing is taking the picture, putting it in the video player. I'm gonna make it go for like 2 minutes and loop it. I'm gonna download it, then upload it on here and loop it, and then one picture will stay up. Or if you had a couple pictures, I could do that too. That's how I put those pictures up. I figured it out because you got under two.
Go ahead and do your thing. Give me more time to get some pictures together and get like 3 or 4 ready and show it. Because there's like a true pattern, and there's the chaos pattern.
All right.
Okay.
All right. AK said I can hear Phil delaying in my ear still, but not Chuck.
That's weird.
Yeah, you do pop a little bit, but it ain't. It's delayed, AK, because you're far away. See that rhyme? Look at that. I be rhyming when I don't try. I said, they want to conquer and divide. Keep the long cut for serpents, eyes wide. Listen to my inner self, mind's eye. We don't need someone to save us. We are the saviors. Traveling through the ether, spiritual aviators. They're hiding extraterrestrial outside our crater. I won't settle for less. I am God made in the image of the Creator. Positive energy activates constant elevation. Time to shed light on all indoctrination. Truth will set you free. And I'm stuck. Truth will set you free and open up the constipation. Woo! It's like, nah. I'm funny as shit, right? What was that? London Man, you want to battle? Oh, I didn't think so.
LOL.
Nah, I wouldn't battle London Man. But I do want to make a track with him. And yeah, I am scared to battle London Man. He's nice. But I would do it friendly, though.
I like that song he does about the shoes.
Yeah, that is one of my favorites, too.
I love it.
What did he? It goes, my shoes, my shoes. I'm not mistaken. And he says, look at my shoes. Something like that. And he talks about looking at a girl's ass.
You're right. Yeah.
Nearly had a fight with the boy's dad. Damn, Dean. Triple OG is about to hit him with the 1-2.
Dean will talk him down.
Dean said, I told him to fuck off.
Oh, maybe not.
Damn, Dean. Come up if you want. Want me to drop the link? Hold on. Come on, Link. Where are you? Damn, I wrote that rhyme pretty quick, too. I'm getting more, it's like riding a bike now.
You need to use like the maker, and then I'm not going to the Undertaker. Because we're spirit, we live forever.
I was going to use I'm made in the image of the Creator, but my father and my mother was the maker. I was going to say that when you mentioned that, but.
And then you can say, and then they let's see.
Trying to hold off the Undertaker. Trying to hold off the Undertaker. Isn't that when you die, the Undertaker's the guy who,
Yeah.
or the pallbearers will carry you, but the Undertaker's the, fuck.
The guy.
Yeah, he's the guy.
Yep.
Never had to throw hands, get close and throw elbows. Throw them bows.
Plant your feet and twist your hips. Go into it. Keep your elbows to your end.
It's all in your hip.
That's right.
Just like baseball. I used to think it was in your arms and shoulders, but it's in the hip.
Yeah.
That's why baseball players' stomachs can't be fat. No, that ain't true. Big Sloppy had a big stomach, and he was cranking
So
them.
was Babe Ruth. If he existed.
Yeah. My favorite players was Griffey, Manny Ramirez. I like Kevin Youkilis too. Just because the crowd would be like, I thought they were booing him, going boo, but they would be like, you. They were saying you. Like, you. And one day I'm like, yo, are these people booing them? I'm like, how's this? And I'm like, oh, they're saying you.
Getting ready to defend him, were you?
Yeah. Because it was the playoffs. And I think it was 2008 playoffs. And I'm like, why is Boston booing this man? It's the playoffs. And they're saying you. I'm like, oh, shit, I felt stupid. Again. I have fought wild boars with only a knife. Damn, Dean. Fuck Kung Fu. This dude is wrestling boars.
Kiwi
with
tough boy.
With the knife in his mouth.
Yeah.
Damn. Just like in Russia, they wrestle bears to make their UFC strength, like to make their wrestling skills better. They raise bears and babies and they wrestle them. I don't know how true. Like they showed video that UFC fighter from Russia when he was a baby. They had footage of him wrestling bears. Agility is everything. You don't want to tire out. Stamina too. I had a lot of stamina. All I did was play basketball, baseball. I would just run and I would hit the bag. That brings your it makes you just last longer. Your lungs. I don't want to say it, but I think you're more man than me. Yeah, right. Mark Basket. Rolling down the street, smoking endo, sipping on gin and juice. Lay back. I used to like that song. I think it was Lowrider, and another one, Bites the Dust. That shit.
Was ZZ Top?
Lowrider.
Yeah.
No, my mom liked ZZ Top. I used to like the car they drove.
Right. Well, the Lowrider.
Yeah, the red one.
Yep. She's got me.
Dean said he got heaps of stamina. You have time to come up, Dean, or you're busy? Damn. Dean's got a whole handful. At his age, he should be retiring. But yet he's got a farm to take care of.
Right.
He's got his wife.
You
He's
don't
got.
want to retire.
Yeah, you're right. Mark, when you left the rifle leaning against the tree back there. These people are jamming, yo. I hate when Puerto Ricans drink.
All right.
Because they start dancing and shit, and they live above me.
Oh, I see.
And they get all wild out and shit. And then that girl starts beating his ass, and then he leaves in the stretcher with a neck brace. That shit was hilarious.
Poor guy. That's just wrong.
Yep. She bodied him. I heard boom. She probably like did a Jimmy Fly Snuka on him.
Flying elbow. The atomic elbow. I'm about ready, man. I feel that this, if Adrian, if you're out there, I feel that this is the next step, so to speak. And it's relevant right now, very relevant. Okay, I'm just gonna go ahead and send them over to.
Yeah. It'll take me about 2 minutes, 3 minutes to do it.
Yeah, you're good. Making an album. Okay.
All praises due to my motherfucking shoe. I smacked a Jew. Cause I'm a German Scheißkopf. I'm gonna start representing my black, yellow, and red flag. Broski. All right. Now we got the pictures.
I'm gonna start representing them in courts.
Hell yeah. They're gonna be tight too, because they're probably a JEW.
It's all right. It don't matter what the PURPLE.
Damn it, hold on. Damn it, Renegade. I don't see no pictures.
Hold on. They're coming. You want them on YouTube or you want them on the Telegram?
Telegram.
Okay.
Who's this light conspiracy? You sent it with the blades, Phil? Oh, I have to guess.
Hold on, man. Yeah, no, hold on.
Yeah, you sent me it twice.
Yeah, I know. I sent the wrong. I grabbed the wrong one.
Dope.
Yeah.
So I could erase it
Yeah, go ahead and erase it.
because I already got that one.
Yeah, I didn't mean to send that to you. Here we go. Okay, I got
What
it
a,
back now.
they got one here for a massive. Oh, I sent you that. The massive fire. Did you watch that?
Oh,
The
yeah?
guy he drove into the fireworks building. You got to watch the video I sent you. You didn't even watch it.
Yeah, I seen
And
that.
they're just standing there watching that guy burn, y'all. They didn't even go help him. Imagine that your whole store goes up like a firecracker. I wish I could send it to Dean. Dean, you gotta use my phone number and get my Telegram.
You can send it in the other one. Here we go. Try this one. This better be it. There we go. That's it. Okay. You got him, didn't you? Chicken chat. Okay. Chuck. Dean. Come on, Dean. Hey, Dean, is that what you were wanting? Try that, Dean. He's here. He's taking those pictures and loading them that I sent him.
Yeah, I'm trying. For some reason, it's not
You're
doing like it used to.
Hey, just put the one that has the Volkswagen symbol. Did you see it?
Yeah.
And then there's one next to it that looks like the Volkswagen symbol. That's the real frequency. Or yeah.
It's crazy because you can hear me.
Yeah, I can hear you.
They uploaded to my drive. Now I'm gonna be able to. I know what I'm gonna do. Now I'm gonna upload them to
You don't have to.
You there? Why won't this upload, dude? Who was that? Oh, you got kicked off. Oh, it's Dean. Hey, Dean. Hey, what happened to Phil? What's up, Dean? I guess Phil got booted. Oh, there he is.
Yeah, I just trying to send the message to you through
There we go.
through chat.
Oh, me?
Yeah,
Dino.
How are you? How are you going?
Good. How are you?
Tired.
Sounds like it.
Fucking yeah. We told the dad to come step up to the plate himself. Fuck him. You know.
Do I have echo or just Dean? Hey Dean, when you do StreamYards, no, there I got it now. Go into your Chrome that you go into and clear all your browsing data.
Okay. I know what you mean.
Because it kicks you onto one of those old links.
Okay. Yeah. I'll leave here and I'll go back. Okay.
No, I think it's on the Chuck side. All right, Chuck. Okay, it was Dean.
Well, you couldn't hear me?
No, I
Why?
couldn't hear you till now.
Oh, Dean just got booted off.
No, he left. He's gonna clear his browsing data.
Oh, all right. You can hear me?
He'll be back. Yeah, I can hear you fine. You hear me?
Yeah. Because when I
Okay,
sometimes when I exit out, I can't hear. Like I mean, people
now I
can't hear
got
me.
feedback.
I'm gonna get it because I did this before. I don't get why it's not letting me do it again. I got all your other pictures.
Okay.
I'm gonna figure it out. Hold on. It's not putting up when I go to share like this. It let me last time. I sent it to my drive already. That didn't work. Oh. Wait. Maps. Message. Hold on, Dean. Fuck. Hold on, I gotta let Dean up.
Yeah, let me talk to him in the back chat. Why are you doing that?
How do I do that?
You don't have to do nothing. Just let me talk to him.
What's up, Christos?
Hey, Christos. Peace, bro.
No, there he is. Never mind. You get it, bro?
I gotta find some night sometimes.
I think the next thing is seeing the
fucking busy when you get parents who are not responsible for their own children.
Well, I'm not responsible for mine either. I don't know where they're at. I don't know where I left them.
No, I don't care what the I'll drop them.
Yeah, it sucks, man. It's a bad scenario.
It is. I gotta calm down and be realistic, but I was ready to.
Hey, I'll get you
lose my
smile.
red.
How many times we talk and we forget about what we were upset? What was I mad about?
I know. I can push it aside just as easy as I can bring it. I mean, I know that. I'm emotionally fucking charged sometimes. I know that. I know I am.
Well, I should hook you up to a battery right then. Maybe you charge my battery up.
Fucking you could fucking charge the fucking main power grid, man. Fucking hell. Yeah. Anyway, we spent a long night last night in the hospital at the emergency and didn't get home till fucking I don't know what hour. But yeah, had a few hours sleep. Yeah.
The flood is us. Think about that. The flood is us. The Antichrist. It's everything's inversion mirrors. So think about what's coming. They say the God of chaos.
This shit's pissing me off, man.
Coming. So, but it's really us. 616. Remember that?
Yeah, I kind of figured this.
Hey, you can't.
Okay.
Can you send them me one by one?
Yeah, I can do
That's
that.
how you did it last time, and they all showed up.
No, I sent you a folder just like I did here.
Oh yeah. So why isn't it?
I can do that.
It's not fucking doing it, man.
Well,
Oh, I know what I gotta do. I fucked up. Okay, I got it. Don't worry about it.
So I'm not gonna assume anybody knows anything, you know.
Yeah. In Telegram a little bit more, but just the echo's big time, but I'd really like to talk without all this confusion.
Right. Okay. And I want to say this too. The divine feminine. There's only one sex here, and it's man because the woman's acting like man. But she don't know that she's our portal to the spirit world. And she connects our mind and heart.
Yeah.
She connects our mind and heart.
Right. Yeah.
And they're not doing it because they're being stubborn ass women. Except you, Lapis Blue.
Good on you, Gil.
And the other sisters in there, they know what's up. They're even if they don't know what's up, they're on to what's up, and their spirits guiding them. You know.
Yeah, fully.
You know
I know how strong. I know how strong Maureen is, so I fully. I can get that.
Oh, there you go. Yeah. Okay.
Fucking hell.
But yeah, she's
smaller than me. She's smaller than me, and he was handling herself. Yeah.
Right, but what I'm saying is the spirits, don't let the spirits come, see?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. That's all I'm going to say about that. You got enough.
Yeah.
You got enough to figure it out. So, love you, bub.
I'll chew on it. You know me. I'll chew on it.
24. Give you 24.
Yeah.
As I say. It's been nuts around here, man.
Yeah. It's been nuts around here too, bro. But yeah, fuck, I mowed the whole fucking hay paddock in like I did maybe 2 hours the day before yesterday. And then yesterday I thought, fuck it, I am going to mow the lot. If the fucking rains, I'm back to square one. I'm not going to be there. So fucking I mowed the lot. It took me about 4 hours.
Peace.
But fucking
Jesus Christ. This is some bullshit.
What is?
I can't fucking find a way to. Oh, I see what I'm doing wrong.
There's been an echo on and on.
I
think it's
figured it out. I figured it out. Jeez, it took me long enough. All right, let's do this.
Is this someone else's StreamYard? Is this not yours?
Yeah, my first thing every day is to come to YouTube and find out where my fam is.
I feel that. I hear you. Yeah, I woke up first thing and my buddy OTW was streaming. He had texted me, 20 minutes, I'm about to go live. First thing I wake up, I see that, and here I go. Just hopped off a 10-hour stream with my boys, so it's always fun. You never know who's going to go live.
Bro,
every morning, you never know who's going to be live.
That's stamina, bro. 10 hours and then come here. Wow, man. Hey?
I wasn't participating the whole time. I was at work, but like, yeah, I was talking on the stream while I was at work. Multitasking.
Yeah, but you're keeping your mind in the show, you know, and that's I mean, we got mind stamina going on here, Chris, Sam, you know.
Yeah, you know, depending on what the stream is and how it goes, it can either give you more energy or take it away.
Yeah, for sure. Yep. Yeah,
when it gives you the energy, it feels so great.
Yeah, fully. I mean, like, look at me. I'm still covered in the fucking shit I was in yesterday. I didn't even have a fucking bath, shower, or wash, you know. I had to go from fucking mowing the lawn to fucking taking care of a man who was about to commit suicide. He's that volatile at the moment, this boy. He's 20, he's not 21, he's 23. He's fucking 140 kilos. Fuck, I'm lucky if I'm 48 kilos.
Who's this?
But at the moment, I mean, I'm just lean and mean at the moment. I'll tell you.
Who are you talking about? Is this a family member?
Yeah. We had Maureen's. We've got Maureen's sister here, and she's special needs, Christos.
Mm-hmm.
And you know, we've been looking after her for over a year now.
Very nice.
And then Tommy, her nephew, one of her other brother's family, brought his son here yesterday. No, day before, 2 days ago, and dropped him off like a bloody hot brick because he couldn't be bothered looking after him. Right? He says he can't look after him. But for me, he was just using us to drop his kid off. And,
oh yeah.
And I fucking got shitty, bro. I lost my rag this morning. But anyway, yeah, fuck it. He's gonna take it back because I can't afford to be in worry about Maureen and whether she's going to be safe. Because there's a boy here, he's lost the fucking plot and he's strangling my missus while I'm at work, you know? I can't afford that.
Who dropped off who dropped off this guy that's unstable?
Her nephew, Maureen's nephew.
Oh, okay.
And we thought, I mean, he came in, he was happy and all that, and we just thought he was all right and he was just going through a bad patch. But there's more to this. It's way deeper. He's really mentally, he's got some fucking bad issues. And
Yeah,
when he gets
you can't just be dropping
so
those people
painful,
off at family or friend's house like that. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh fuck, man! I got shitty today. I lost my rag.
I'm sorry to hear that. It sounds really chaotic.
It is chaotic, but we just told him he's got to fucking. It's too much for us. He can't fucking. I mean, he didn't even explain anything. And
I hope I didn't scream in your ear.
He came here yesterday. The day before, and dropped him off, and said he'll be back tomorrow with his medication to see you. He never showed. That fucked up that young man.
Charles, you're echoing.
What?
You're echoing.
Well, I'm not even doing none.
Just you don't have anything in the background? Like open speakers, because when I'm speaking, there's an echo. Dean speaking, there's an echo. I appreciate it. My bad, man. I wasn't sure what was going on because normally we never have those echo problems. I don't know what was going on, but yeah, it was just there was an echo on your end. It was showing up with the little concentric circles, the gray circles that appear around our emblems. What were you saying, Dean? I just wanted to make sure we knew we were echoing for anyone in the chat as well.
I just said that, like, he came here, dropped him off 2 days ago. He told the boy and us that he would be here. He promised that he would be here the next day, yesterday, with his medication and to see him. He never showed. He rang the boy and said the chemist wasn't open and he couldn't get them. Fucking, what's the point of ringing the boy? The boy is fucking mentally fucking challenged at the moment. You don't tell him you're going to come and see him and bring your medication, and then the father doesn't show up. Fuck, man.
Yeah, that's a whole load of crap. What the hell?
Oh, fuck, man. Yeah, so I got fucking wild, Chris. I got Sam, I just got fucking wild. Lost me rag. Anyway, we've given it back to him. We've given him back to his father. We've told him that we can't do it.
Good.
I mean, fuck, I really would like to fucking be able to, Sam, but I can't put my family in jeopardy over it, you know. That's the thing. Dang. Anyway, overcoming. We are overcoming.
Hey guys, can you hear me? Hey Chuck.
Yep.
I was gonna tell him just to load these later, and he'll make a slide, and we can go over them. But
can we?
Hey,
can
Dean,
we all hook,
the
can,
X.
can we all hook up on Telegram and do a live there? Can we do something like that? Like a?
I don't know if Christos can, but yeah, we can.
I don't think I have a Telegram set up. I know about it. Why?
Because we can just all talk there. That's all. We were just gonna talk there. But hey, Dean, listen. The X. You know, the X marks the spot. The eclipse. Okay. And then 3/24/24.
Yeah.
Okay, that's the
3/24/24.
Yeah, the signing, and then the ceremony is the X marks the spot.
Yeah, I understand that,
X is
and
the
I
kingdom.
understand that I have to. Do I have to put my Christian names in?
No. The eclipse makes across
Oh,
America.
sorry.
That seals it. That seals it. That makes it all done and over.
Yeah. No, I was thinking about that last night because you said something about it to. I don't know where I heard it, but I heard you talking about it.
Yeah, I'm trying to drop little clues here and breadcrumbs.
Yeah.
I don't like to put everything in one spot, you know.
So,
you know how I roll.
do we have to get this done before that or after it?
Yes, after. I mean, before.
Before it.
That's what makes it. Yeah, well, we got a year and 3 months. We got 15 months. We can't do it in 15 months. We're pieces of shit.
Oh, fucking freaking. Okay, I thought it was fucking like next fucking month or something. Like,
No, it'll be all right. Something else I was going to tell you.
Oh, so 24, like 24.
24, that's right. 3/24/24.
Okay, now I'm with you.
All right.
So, but it's all right. I've got a bit of fucking brain fog. I'm just a little bit
You're all
fucked up
good.
from
No worries. And the 369 is the chaos, and we know the 0-point pattern.
Yep.
But don't write the 369 together and don't box it in. Don't ever write it. We're in the high and low battle times right here. So people need, and I found it in the Bible in the Genesis, the 369 pattern.
Now, don't. I'm not bagging the Bible. I'm not bagging the Bible.
No, listen to me. I found the pattern in the Bible.
Oh.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh.
So you just stay away from it. You don't need it. I mean, unless you want to, but yeah, don't spend. Don't.
I mean, I don't want
fuss
to.
over it, bub. You know, it's not yours.
Yep.
It's mine. Yeah.
Yep.
It's all good.
Okay. I got it. I got that. That's yours. I know that. I know that. Hey, I know that.
This shit's pissing me off, man. All the other
Chuck,
photos from Telegram loaded, but these.
Listen, just get it ready for tomorrow or something. We'll do it tomorrow. It's not that big a deal. Dean said something about going to Telegram, which I would rather do because I got some stuff I don't.
More free to talk about things, right?
Yeah. Yes. I don't want it out here.
I've heard about Telegram from a lot of different people that I like and follow, and I have it downloaded. I just don't think I have like an account or whatever set up.
It's no big
Well, I'm saying
deal.
in the
It takes
future.
like 2 minutes.
Well, yeah, no,
Seriously.
yeah. I was just saying in the future, since I have it downloaded and everything, I'd be happy to like join you guys sometime in the future once I have my account.
Yeah, I think we're gonna cut out and go over there.
Okay, yeah. Well, I got some shit I gotta be doing, so I might find you guys over there, but if not, I'll definitely be catching you guys in the future.
You got my number, right? You still got my phone number?
Great to hook
I think I took a screenshot. Okay, no doubt. No doubt.
Good deal. All right, buddy. Take care. I'm gonna cut off and now I'm gonna call Chuck.
Peace, guys.
Or Dean. So.
Wow.
Later, dude.
Yeah.
Bye, Dean.
Yeah, I'll contact Charles or
What's up?
Dean if I have trouble.
Okay, man.
Peace.
Take care,
Well,
bub.
Much
All
love.
right. Is it that good, Chuck? This way I can share
What?
these pictures too. I'll send them over to Dean. I'm gonna send these pictures over to the AI chat or whatever you call it, and then we
Yeah.
can go over them.
VIP.
Cause I got a lot
What
to
do you
show you
think?
guys. I don't want it all out there. Yeah.
What, you want me to go over there?
10-4. All of
Huh?
yeah, us three and whoever.
All right.
Well,
All right,
whoever.
everyone.
All right,
Peace.
buddy.
I'll call you later,
later,
Native. All right.
Bye. See you, Dean.
See ya. I'll see ya.